Good afternoon, everyone. How's everyone doing? So, late night last night, early morning, whatever you want to call it. Didn't get off stream until I think it was 5 o'clock this morning, 5:30 maybe, and somehow had a shit ton of viewers still in here. Don't know how, but um, yeah, I appreciate everyone that hung around and stuck it out in that late stream of Hogwarts. But yeah, got some breakfast in me, had my shower, and I forgot you had the today off. Yeah, I did. Kind of slept it away, but I think I woke up at around 11. So actually only got like 5 hours of sleep, but that's usually enough, right? I mean, that's enough to survive, probably. How's your Monday, Cyber? Typical Monday. Catch you by surprise going live at 3:30 in the afternoon. I guess for you, you're 3 hours ahead, aren't you? It would be 6:30, I believe. The Dick finished printing this morning. There's only 3 colors because of the size. Oh, yeah, that's right. So I'm printing 4 at once. Get more colors in them. That's right. Yeah, because it's kind of like separated, right? 1 day and 8 hours. Jesus. Yeah, I forgot that some of those prints can take forever. Yeah, like I'm assuming that it's like separated, the colors are separated by a certain amount. So if it's a pretty small piece, then you'd only get like 1 or 2 colors or whatever. I didn't get any pictures. Color flows into each other. Oh, really? Thought you were gonna send me pictures of your dick. I'll be happy to send another dick pic. Oh man, that's so funny. Best part about you getting a 3D printer is all the dick jokes. That looks fucking really good, actually. Like, yeah, that worked out really well. It's quite a difference from like just the uh regular filament that you use, and then that shiny stuff. Yeah, that makes it way better. Even if it is only the 2 colors, like I like how it I like how it ended up with like the red down at the bottom. What about just printing a larger version of it, but I'll have to adjust the settings to make the walls thicker. Oh yeah. So is it hollow? It's not printed solid. Oh, there's a support inside. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. So we back at it again, I see. Yes, I am, Dave. I had the day off today, and so I'm gonna try and get as much of the game nailed out today. And then, yeah, it's usually spotty during the work week, so when I can stream and play and all that stuff, so we'll see how far we get today. Oh yeah, I see. Little honeycomb inner balls. Same here, you had the day off as well? Yeah, it's... Yeah, I could use a little bit of thickening in the walls there. It's gonna be Cyber's new side business is selling 3D dicks. No, because of my job, it's spotty when I can go online. Oh, yeah, okay. That's funny. uh, you could probably like tattoo GFC on it and tell Jake that you're gonna sell it. Give him like a 1% cut or something like that. You sell it to all the GFC people. It would be funny. Or just give him one, I guess. But that's not as fun. Oh, okay.
Emotional damage.
You got to play a sound alert. Look at you go. Finally. Do I have any cheaper ones than that? Or is that the cheapest one? That's the cheapest one, yeah. My favorite, actually, out of all the ones that I have, is the money don't jiggle jiggle. That's one of my favorites. And it's like the one that gets played the least.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. It makes me want to dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Yeah, that one. Oh, what the heck? I don't even know why I have that send a message in emote only one. Add a command. From somebody in. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble, yeah. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble, yeah. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble, yeah. I think of Tat in San Diego each time I hear this. Yeah, that is that's like the only reason why I added that one is because of Tat. And he drops it every single time he comes in here. It's my favorite part. I do the same thing when I get into his stream. I drop the old wobble baby. It's like the telltale of when either Angelique or I are in the chat, because we just drop that as like the entrance, and he's like, "Oh, Angelique!" or "Exaltamar." is this song? Ooh, that's bright. It's a weird mashup. Okay. Starting to make some headway in the game. We finally unlocked all the skills that we need to do all the like side quests, little side things, locked doors and all that. So finally feels like we're actually like at the point where we can almost 100% it, I would imagine. Just gonna crush out like as many side quests as I can today. Do all the Merlin quests right off rip, I think. Or at least all the ones that we need for the full inventory stuff. I think we need to do 20.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
A fake Instagram account of Tats sent me a friend request. I wasn't thinking about it, so I accepted it, followed them back. They instantly DM'd me saying, "Hey, Hans." That Tot always calls me Asian sensation. This has to be a fake account. That's funny. Oh my god. I was like, nope, this is wrong. That would never say handsome. It's the old Asian sensation. That's the telltale sign, eh?
Revelio.
We got the level 2 now, but that's not enough. Actually.
Aloha Mora.
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Okay.
Revelio.
Nap time.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
The lock door's over here. Nice.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Identified face item. same door? Yeah.
Revelio.
That one's just locked. Oh. Might have actually crashed. Never taken this long. Oh. No, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. Maybe we're not. Struggling. Holy crap. What is happening? Okay, hang on. Let's see if something else is trying to use some shit. Okay, we can probably close Discord. I think it's literally just freaking Hogwarts being a pig. Identify its face. As cool as this cloak looks, it really likes to get fucked up. Holy crap. I might
Revelio.
just restart the game.
Aloha Mora.
It keeps fucking around.
Revelio.
Damn it. Thought that was a demi, guys. Oh, that's
Come on in. Don't be shy.
yeah. It's the haircut place. We don't need another haircut.
Revelio.
Level 3.
Mine now, Demi. Aloha Mora.
Ooh. Found demi, guys. It just doesn't want to go in that one spot. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't know if, hang on. Okay. Well, that's way easier. Fucking lame. Way easier with mouse and key, goddammit.
Revelio.
Those are both level 3s. That's level 3. That's a level 3. This is a level 2.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
That's it. Oh,
Aloha Mora.
there's a lot of level 2s. Which one? Okay.
Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys.
Ooh, another one. Nice.
Aloha Mora.
Well on our way to getting level 3 locked on Aloha Mora. Oh my god, you're just such a bitch. It's really just because of the accuracy of the joysticks on
Revelio.
controller. Your slots are full. Good thing I am near vendors.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Sell a bunch of random shit. That one. Sell, 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 sell. Nah, I don't need dark arts or herbology stuff. Sell. Sell.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I didn't notice this chest here before. Okay, well,
What
might
are we
as well
looking
sell
for
this right
today?
away. Level 30. And it's a downgrade. Love that.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Okay, fuck it. literally gonna just do it with mouse and keyboard all the time. Little sleep when he's gaming again. Now that's dedication. What up, Johnny? Welcome back. Yeah, I got about 5 hours sleep. Woke up. We made our eggs Benny, like I said, and it was delicious. And I had a shower, made some coffee, and I'm back at it. How's your day? Because you were just getting up at that time, right? You popped in. Bring this down so I can actually hear myself talk. I'm not yelling at you guys.
Aloha Mora.
It was great, got some food done, got some good stuff done, and now it's time to chill with you. Nice. How was the Mickey D's that you had first thing in the morning? Was it everything that you expected it was? A greasy mess.
Revelio.
Guilty pleasure. It was all I needed it to be, and that was enough for me. Fair enough.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Fair enough. I think we're just gonna splurge on all of these. Beast feeder.
Nothing like finding just the right thing,
Starbucks.
is there?
Chomping station. So at some point I think we were gonna need all of these.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
It's 3 small pot. Okay, we probably don't need that. 2 medium pots. Single large.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Now we're broke as fuck. You got $6,900.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Broke as fuck, but that's okay. We got some good things for the room and refinement, so.
Revelio.
What was that? Is this one level 3? This one might have been level 3. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I got the demiguise that was up there. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. We're good there.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan.
Her
I
voice
wanted
always
to
throws
thank you
me off.
again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Oh.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember.
Look at that
the three
lighting.
broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up
pretty-
to,
that's
so I can
pretty
stay a
good.
step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
It does sound like a trap.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Alright. I guess we trust him.
Hengist of Woodcock.
Alright. How far is this thing? Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, never mind. Hold up. Ah, level 3. Bitch.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker,
I think
not
I have
its
it.
purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
Based on the picture of the quest? Is it that right there? I might have it. Watch me just like wear it during the entire quest. Wait, what? Celtic cape. Ooh.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Fair enough. Can we run? Not sure exactly where we're going. Be nice if you ran a little bit further ahead. Slam an airborne enemy with Sendo. Okay.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Ah, fuck it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
I'd been here before and I couldn't figure out how to open it. And that's why. Because it was locked out. Tickle in my nose. 3 additional spell sets can be purchased with talent points. Yep. Thanks for the useful hint.
Revelio.
Fancy torches.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio.
This robe, look at how shiny it is in the dark. Holy crap. It is insane.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio! Revelio. Lumos.
Mine.
Lumos.
Onward.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oof.
Confringo! Stay back! Confringo!
Nope.
Confringo! Incendio!
Get out of here. Just wrecking the dead.
Confringo!
What?
Revelio.
Identified neck item. Lame.
Lumos.
Hang on. Back over here. What the fuck? How the... What the...
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio.
But I... did power it?
Flipendo. Depulso.
Oh, okay.
Lumos.
Easy. Alright. Got that.
Revelio. Lumos.
One, you stupid butterfly.
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, this one.
Accio.
Where do we place them?
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to get that platform closer. But how?
What if I drop it here? No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How about now? What's happening? Or do I only need like one? I mean, I feel like I could just jump across.
Revelio. Confringo.
There is so many bones. Why?
Revelio.
Huh. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe if you fall down.
Accio.
Another. Oh my god. More bones. Huh. Seems excessive amount of bones.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
That it does.
Confringo.
Nope.
Expelliarmus.
Ha.
Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Right. But I mean, no other way.
Accio.
Hi. Oh, batteries.
Revelio.
Hmm? Oh no.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Fine. Okay. I guess I'll just do that. Up we go. Large square rugs. Nice.
Revelio.
Down we go.
Oh. Oh.
Jump, pussy.
Oh.
Over this way. Same thing, just roundabout. Oh, hang on.
Accio.
Oh, it's the way out. Look at that. This looks fancy.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Woo!
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Oh shit. Get out of here.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ow.
Protego.
Oh shit. Can't dodge that. Let me out.
Confringo.
Oh, more? They never stop.
Confringo.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Okay, so we got one there.
Revelio.
What's this? C.
Levioso.
No? Okay.
Arresto momentum.
Fine.
Lumos.
Steal you.
Repulso. Arresto momentum.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I see the trick.
Lumos.
Okay, so we go and put the butterfly here. And then we do this. Although, curious as to how we get the butterfly from this.
Lumos.
Come here. Oh, there's another one here. Never mind. These puzzles are so easy.
Repulso.
I'm gonna go check what's down this tunnel here first, though.
Revelio.
I don't know if there is mimics in this game.
Repulso. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
This is gonna be a bitch. I can already tell now, based on all the dead people are in here.
Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Signet ring? What is...
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Really? There's no fight? Weird. Okay. Oh. Flipped up my skirt.
Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good.
I don't
There's
need
no
no
time to
stinking
lose.
help.
Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Ooh.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
What the fuck?
Rookwood's
Big
don't
troll.
go down easy. No!
I'm just gonna let him fight. Fuck it.
Pay for that.
Just got fucked up.
You've made a mistake.
I did nothing of the sort. Forest Troll came and fucked you guys up. It ain't me, man.
Expulso! Look what you've done! You paid for that. Expulso!
Okay, so this is all legit RNG.
Expulso!
Like whoever wins this is probably just is randomized.
Ooh. Expulso! This has become personal. Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Troll's got his number.
Expulso! Expulso!
That was a close one.
Third party, bitch. Oh my god. That was not a close one. I didn't have to do shit.
Revelio.
Who cares? Nothing in here. Maybe that guy over there.
That's it.
Son of a bitch.
This is for Rookwood! I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Accio. Defender.
To your knees!
Depulso. Descender.
You're going to regret that.
Accio. Defender. Depulso. Descender. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
That was easy. Easy peasy. Nothing good there. Got a lot of unidentified items, so we'll have to deal with that. Identified neck item. Bolts. What do we got here? Combat? Dark Wizards, Protego Shielding 2. Interesting. 100 Dark Wizards. Whoa. Necromantic Protection. 36 of those. 2 out of 6 for that. We got the 5 trolls done, so we need to defeat 10 trolls. Get the next one. I don't know why I don't have rumor requirement stuff yet. I'm literally just about level 30.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
What?
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
That was questionable. Level 30! Apparently, I think the max level is 50, so that's a lot. The Sendo Slam creates a damaging shockwave around your target. I mean, that's... Casting Depulso creates an additional blast directly around you. Glacius Blast, damaging shards outward from the target. We'll try this. I think that'll be a pretty decent addition. Alright.
Revelio.
I'm gonna run around and try and get all the Merlin trials done.
What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo! Revelio.
Where is the other? Oh, they're way up there.
Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Nailed it!
Revelio.
Oh, yes. Royal Chinese Fireball Star. Climbing, climbing, climbing.
Repulsor.
Okay. Break freaking ankles.
Revelio. Repulsor.
Get in.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Okay. That's another one down. Another one.
Revelio.
While we're here, might as well. Follow the butterflies. Wait, is it dead? Ruined stairway? What the fuck would I need that for? Okay. One here, and there's one over there. I'm gonna try and get it in one. We roll it down this way? I think we roll it down this way. Do it. Bowling for soup!
Repulsor.
We're gonna get it! Get in there. Get in there! Fuck! Really hoping for the hole in one.
Accio.
Come on. No way. You son of a bitch.
Repulsor. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
We had another one over here. Oh, we got some balloons we can pop. Let's go with that. Five out of 10.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
It's a maze. Now to find some bowls.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Easy, easy, easy.
Revelio.
The other one. Stupid tree.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Bam.
Revelio. 8 legs is simply too many.
Wow, this one is really easy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Literally just had him right beside. Barely had to even search.
Won't get the best of me.
So what are we at? Is it exploration? Exploration. 4 of 20. Fuck. Yeah. We're a ways away. Shit. Quite a ways away.
Revelio.
Not entirely sure how to do these. What is this? The teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in Yunan's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness, each stoking the other's disdain for their muggle parents. And as Yunan changed, so did the results of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. The wedding of Yunan and Artemisia was a curious affair, for Artemisia's muggle father and Yunan's muggle family were all invited. It is believed that Yunan's family would have avoided the affair altogether if not for rumors of Artemisia's considerable dowry, which, unbeknownst to them, was not a pile of gold but a single golden medallion, bewitched by the Gemino curse? Gemino? Enticed by their greed, the Muggles agreed to attend. So it's supposed to be a maze, but is there a way to activate it?
Revelio.
Interesting. Well,
Abandoned long.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
uh-oh, uh-oh. Stop. You can't see me.
You're poaching Revelio.
You can't see me. Too easy with a broom.
Revelio. That wasn't too hard.
No, wasn't hard at all. Jump on that broomstick, boy. Okay, where's the next Merlin trial? Here.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Merlin trial.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
More over here. How's a dog gonna spot me from like 19 years away?
Revelio.
Still missing something. Oh, there it is.
Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
This one's kind of close.
Revelio.
Alright, I see one pot there, there, and there. That one has to be the last. That one's probably the second last, so we'll do this.
Confringo.
This.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I feel like they did a fantastic job on the graphics and details of this game. Me too. They did a really good job. I do think that they might have went a little bit overboard, which is why there are some FPS drops. And it's not just like hardware based, I guess, because there are people that have like 3090s and some of the best processors, and they were still getting like random FPS drops.
Revelio.
But all in all, I mean, they're pretty minor here and there. Kill that big boss baddie there. You.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Butterfly one.
Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
think we have all the spells that we need. There is one Merlin trial that I haven't figured out how to do yet.
Revelio.
Oh, I remember where I am. I remember this town. This a level 2? Nice.
Aloha Mora.
Get out of here. We're kind of getting close to max inventory. Okay, no, we're not. We still have 12 spots. I always check the inventory, like, make sure that I'm not maxed out on inventory before I open up one of these chests, because for whatever reason the animation will go through and then it'll lock the chest out, and if you were maxed out on inventory, it won't give you the item. So you basically just get locked out. You get nothing. So it's, I don't know if they fixed that yet or not, but yeah, it is a bit of a glitch. Yeah, I found out the hard way too. Opened it up, it pops up and says your inventory is full, you can't receive the item or whatever, make space. And so I went and made space and then tried to access the chest again and it wouldn't let me. It's like, fuck, that's stupid. My dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me into an early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter. In all my years as an Auror, I've seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than in actually serving those about them. But that's enough of that. There will be time enough to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. Be happy to know that I'm coming home soon, although I'm thinking of settling in Upper Hogsfield upon my return, still nearby. I intend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still mysteries to solve after all. Ever your sister, Helen Thistlewood, London. Hydrate! Thanks, Johnny. Cheers. Iced tea. A little.
Revelio.
And it's like, it's not regular iced tea. Not that it is hydration done, right? Yeah. I think I have water. Do I have water left? Yeah, I do have water left. It's actually water.
Revelio.
Where?
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, it's right here. Wondering why I didn't get it before.
It's welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
I already grabbed that, didn't I?
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
What do you have for sale?
See if we can sell some stuff.
Now, how can I help?
All the useless things. Oh, nope, nope. Almost sold something that I didn't know what it was. Actually, what is it? Oh, it's just a regular price. I see.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
Do we have any locked doors over here?
Poor troll slayer. Oh, my poor troll.
There's got to be something over here because there's a crate. Probably the entrance to this cave. Realistically. What?
Revelio.
Globes. I don't know why this one... That one wasn't on the map, this one right here, but this one was. Not sure why. See if we can go kill a big baddie. Big bad monster.
Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
We've been in here before. I'm not sure why it's still saying that there's an enemy in here though. Maybe we got stuck. Because I thought those are where the troll was.
Lumos.
Wonder if I can fight the troll again. Nope. Okay. Interesting. No. Okay. Well, that's lame. You should, like, mark it off that you've done it. We've definitely done this one.
Revelio.
That's right. I'm gonna go grab this.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Jesus. There we go.
Ugh.
That thing was taking a
Shame you're
beat.
so foul. Now here's a sad-looking place.
All these Spideys.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh look, it's nerd streaming during the day. What's up, Britt? How are you today?
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Nope. No significance? Okay. Oh, we were here yesterday. So... what have we got? Like a sun in the key thing? Let's see if...
Accio.
No? That's not how we do it? Why not?
Flipendo. Depulso.
Nope.
Descendo.
What the fuck? Everyone get their McDonald's fix for today? Right?
Accio.
What is happening? Is there a thing we need to do?
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Nope.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh. We need to like supercharge the thing?
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio.
Eating chicken parm from the restaurant sounds good. Nice. Nice.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Oh.
Expelliarmus.
Hold on. Why is there a key? Oh. One's got a dot on it and then the other one's not. Maybe we don't
Reparo.
have all the spells we need.
Accio. Confringo.
Son of a bitch. Don't know. It looks like this should just move. Slide around, but...
Wingardium Leviosa.
maybe there's a ball that goes in there?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Interesting. You didn't get your fix? Not even after your, like, 3 a.m. well, 4 a.m. McDonald's?
Glad I was never locked up here. Revelio.
Mainly because I spent like 70 on this food from the restaurant. That counts, then sure. Well, why not? I don't consider it a new day till I've slept, so it's now a new day and I haven't had McDonald's. Oh, I see. I think I've pretty done this. Okay. Maybe you just respawned.
Revelio.
Yeah, I've definitely already done that.
Revelio.
Balloons. Pop the balloons.
Revelio.
Got that done. Totally gonna get hit by a train.
Revelio.
Ow, what the fuck? It must be Hogsmeade. Oh, maybe the ones that you haven't done are still in the triangle. That would make sense. Still down. So this guy here.
These what? Revelio.
I couldn't figure this one out. How to get inside. What's the issue with this one? Right there.
Revelio.
Like I feel like there should be a box
Revelio.
somewhere that you can grab so that you can actually jump up here. But where is that box? No.
Levioso.
Damn it. There we go. There may be a box. Hit him in the ass. Oh, he's gonna charge me.
Protego. Levioso. Defender.
Box in here that I didn't notice? Huh?
Revelio.
What is happening?
Lumos.
Well, I don't know why we're getting flashbangs here.
Revelio. Lumos.
Unless there's something here that I didn't notice.
Revelio.
No. No, this is just the Merlin trial. Nope. I didn't want you to do that. Okay. What in the actual fuck?
Revelio.
Like, there's a bunch of boxes there, but I can't access them. They're all behind the wall.
What are you up to now?
Trying to figure out this fucking thing.
I should investigate. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Maybe it's a transformation spell, which is one that we don't have yet.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
An intruder!
Oh, what's the line?
Revelio.
Your eye.
Got the Dark Arts trial over here.
university they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well. They come after me. I'll stick them in the tail. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Frozen in time.
Revelio.
Antique horn. Oddly shaped horn was used century ago by a Muggle boatman to keep monsters in the water at bay as travelers crossed by boat. Oh. Of course, did no such thing, as no magical water beast would be repelled by a horn. More likely, the boatman was simply lucky until he wasn't. Until he wasn't.
Revelio.
And it's the end of the map.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Defendo! Confringo!
Holy shit.
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo!
Smash into his face.
One less foul hulking brute. Revelio.
This one.
Here, I wonder.
This one I couldn't figure out.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh yeah, this.
Confringo.
Sir? Literally just destroyed everyone that spawned before you, so why would you think?
Flipendo. Revelio.
Got one here.
Flipendo.
Son of a bitch. there. I know it.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Easy.
Aloha Mora.
Like straight out of Elden Ring. Little tomes or tombs sticking at the
Prove
side.
dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Got it now.
I've been fighting
Oh, you
since before
fuck.
you were born.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Ambush 3.
Revelio.
Can't leave that 12 gold behind.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo.
These ones, okay, yeah.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh,
Confringo.
there we go.
All they do is interfere. It's in the world finding a beast in your trap.
Where's this one?
It's shameful what you've done, Revelio.
Oops.
Revelio.
Random flu flame out here. Don't know why. Just in case.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Hold on. This isn't even marked. Huh. Random bit of loot.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a trial. Oh, that's the one that we probably can't do. What's this? Tower with all the loots.
Revelio.
Ooh. And I missed. Lame. And I missed. Holy.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Come on. Oh my god. There. One sec. Blow the candle. Bugging my eyes.
Revelio.
Collection update. So I think the ones that are actually marked on the map are probably ones that have our collection stuff. I would guess. Wait, hang on. Oh, that was a cat.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Rural dark gray. Wonder what that one looks like. Eh. I like that one. I like the one that we got going on. Holy shit. All the unidentified stuff. Exploration. Oh! Sweet! There's 12 more ancient magic power spots. 3 more. Oh, hang on. Wildfire broom. 3 more balloons. Sets of balloons. We're almost at 50%.
Revelio.
Nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah.
Expelliarmus.
What?
Incendio. Confringo.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Overrun by frogs. Thank Merlin, the rampant Dug bog is no more. Some brave soul finally put it to rest, and now we can have some peace. I doubt there has been such an affliction upon the land since the reign of Emmerich the Evil. Oh yeah? I mean, it looks like you still have a Dug bog problem. Just throwing that out there.
Oh. Levioso.
No way it missed. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do from up down there? Silly little frog.
Potato. Stupid. Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Level 3?
Revelio.
Where you at? Oh, right here. Beware of spiders. Spider sign. Evidently, a spider infestation has made this area particularly treacherous. One wonders how many areas could use a sign like this. Literally all over the place. Everywhere. Everywhere you go, spiders.
Revelio.
Blank square frame. We have a monster in our midst. If you see a bit of driftwood in the swamps, don't assume it to be kindling. Likely the fiercest dug bog that this hamlet has ever seen. Remain alert and keep away from it.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor. Indira Wolf?
Indira Wolf? Hmm.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
You took care of that rampant dug bug. We're all so very grateful. Now life is as idyllic as it ever was.
Alright.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
It's all just animal ingredients. Get rid of some
Exactly
of
what
this.
I needed. Thank you.
bullshit. Look at all this unidentified stuff.
Thank you for your business.
Probably
Hope you'll
like-
come and see me again.
Revelio.
Nothing else, eh? Oop. Just instinctively hit the button. Petting the kitties.
Revelio. Protego.
Nope.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Could it be? Oh, it's a jumping puzzle. Oh!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Nailed it. And we have a landing pad here. Look, we got to 50%. Let's go. Quidditch captain. Oh, actually, I should check. How far are we from this one? 10 out of 20. We're halfway there.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. It's a fighter wave.
Only muggles fall to such ends.
Revelio.
The last time you saw a cat thief, spent more time petting the things.
Haven't a clue why I have something.
Keep running around like a crazy man.
Revelio.
Like a crazy man.
Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
And the last one is here.
That's that. Settled.
All right. So that's 11. 11 of 20.
Revelio.
Oh, those guys are fighting a troll. Ow.
Incendio!
Defender. Protego. Revelio.
Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Are you even...
Defender.
Confringo!
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Smash in the booth.
Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Let the troll do all the work. Looks like they were baiting him. Well, they got fucked up.
Accio. Repulsor.
30 out of 30? Defeat mongrels. Challenge completed. Okay. We're all done with that. Need 4 more of those Dug Bogs. Another 24 in furry, in theory. Record 69 offense. Let's go. I'm almost level 31 now too. Jeez.
Revelio.
One of these. These ancient magic power-ups.
Revelio.
This looks not fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Incendio.
There's so many frogs. Can I just use my broom and then this is cheating.
Revelio.
This is totally cheating.
That solves that.
Big old cheating. Anything else around here?
Revelio.
I think that's the one that we can't do yet. Or at least I can't figure out how to do it yet. So we go down here. See everyone out early to support his quest for magic. Yeah. I appreciate it. Kind of just chilling. Haven't done any real questline stuff yet. Like some of this side quest stuff.
What do you have in store for me this time?
You just need Ben being a bitch and be complete. Oh, it's the Reparo one.
Wingardium
Nope,
Leviosa.
that's the wrong button.
Reparo.
Yeah, I don't know if Ben is around, actually. He was in VC earlier, and then... Hello? And then he wasn't.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ow.
Not quite.
Oh, you. Oh, what the fuck? Just rude. Armchair. Am I getting attacked from somebody else? What's going on?
Confringo.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Ah!
Lumos.
I already got this one. Fuck.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay. What else do we have? Is that the landing pad that we haven't got yet? kids.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Revelio.
I've been here before. Ah, yes.
Revelio.
We're back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Anything in there? Wait. Insert a page. Yeah, no Down low, maybe?
Revelio.
Nope. Caged bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. And they had to lock it away.
Aloha Mora.
Hello, Homora. Nice. I got it.
Revelio.
Dear Professor Howen, I would be more than happy to take any excess puffleskin hair from you. Puffskin. I could collect it when next make a delivery to the castle. Sounds as if you have plenty of your classroom needs. Perhaps you might even have time for a cup of tea. A little bird told me that you once encountered an Akami? Can't say I'd mind hearing about that. I once encountered a young Welsh green when I was collecting toadhide in the west. Of course, it could have been a baby wyvern. Hard to tell at that age. Anyway, not for the faint-hearted, is it? This life with magical beasts. Looking forward to your response. Don't mind me just stealing your shit.
Revelio.
Right in front of your face.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
I think I can unlock these now.
Alohomora.
Yes. It's always the in-between, like the northeast, southwest parts
Revelio.
are fine. Bloody meat. First glance, one might be inclined to alert the authorities regarding this site. Rest assured, however, that is merely bloody meat used to feed the Thestrals. Aha. Oh, there. The Thestral.
Alohomora.
So much easier with mouse and key. Oh my god.
Revelio. Lumos.
Now, which one is that? Not that one. I think it's got to be this one, no? Yep. Guess I should grab the page.
Revelio. Fine now, demi-guys. Alohomora.
Demigods. Oh, wonderful.
Revelio. Alohomora.
What the? Dang it.
Levioso. Revelio.
Go on, jump off. You'll be fine.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, there's a lot of shit in here. Avian Brown. Dear Diary, each day becomes more difficult to put on a brave face as I care for my beloved Hogwarts. Daily, it seems, I stumble upon yet another demiguise statue. Oh, this is the groundskeeper. Who's behind this? Whom have I wronged to such an extent that they must now torture me with these foul things? I despair. Ever since I encountered that horrible creature in Hogsmeade, I have been unable to sleep. I fear I am not only distracted from my duties by these blasted statues, but I may also be looking rather worse for wear without my requisite 8 to 9 hours of slumber. Must remain steadfast. If I falter, to whom will the students look for guidance in these magical halls? Hogwarts would certainly fall into a state of utter chaos if I were to abandon my post for even one day. Must remain strong for the students for Hogwarts. Prestigious writings of Gladwin Moon.
Revelio. Revelio.
What is this one? Oh, you know what? This is probably the beast one. Beast class. I wonder how many demiguise moons we've got. Not enough, I know that much. 7. Ooh, getting close. Need 13 to get the third spell. Before I do this quest, probably identify and sell a whole bunch of shite. Yeah. Still a fan of the saber. Ash brown. I don't see how that's an ash brown. It's more white, ivory, bone. Travel to the room. Identify. Hello. Grogu. Oh. What you gonna do, Angelique? May have fallen asleep again. Oh, really? Oh, no. Uh-oh. I think we're good on Malice Wing.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
What up, Bill? Thanks for the raid, buddy. You done already? Yes, actually, I guess you're 3 hours ahead, aren't you? So you're 9 o'clock. Shit. How was the stream? How was Apex? I has work. Oh no. Was the stream? Yeah. Is always a stream. How's Apex tonight? Shitty? He's sleepy. CP Phil? Sweaty? Oh no. Were you playing ranked or were you playing pubs? More hell nahs than yeehaws. Shit. Oh, that's no good. I'm playing pubs, yeah. Yeah, I need to get full party going. Get the party of boys. GG's. GG's to you, buddy. I appreciate the raid. Invisibility potions. Get some rest. Which one? Actually. Whose butt is that? Whose do you think? It's definitely mine. It's definitely my butt that you're looking at. Dot, dot, dot. That's, yeah. I think Angelique just gave it away for herself, actually. All the dots. Yep, it's exactly what you think it is. Angelique, I think you broke Phil. He's broken. Just broken Phil. $100, that's it? Welcome back to the land of the living. Yeah, right. I have Jaces on my wall already. Destroy a bunch of these. Does Jace's have the balls marked though? Gotta have the two balls like hanging down. Indeed, nice. Perfect. We got full focus over here. Okay. Okay, finally caught up on sleep. You think so? Somehow I doubt it. Probably not. Alright, we got 12. It's probably, yeah. So you can only have 12 of each potion. Yeah, there we go. We got 12, 12, and 12. Full there. I've set a 3 of every potion just in the weight. That's good. I forgot this thing was over here. Okay. And then... Oh, wait. We gotta identify shit. Holy. I got 2 of one item. Okay. Increased ancient magic meter fill rate. That's pretty good. That's definitely way better though. Decreased damage taken from dark mongrels. This doesn't even have a trait, so yeah. Did I just order more food? Maybe. Shocker. Increased damage with Expelliarmus. Increased venomous. Oh, yeah. Oh, Brit. No hat. Oh, that's a new one. Quidditch captain hat? Um, 77. What up, Aaron? 11 months, buddy. Oh, shit. Almost at that 1 year. I'm back, baby. You done work? I would imagine by now. 6:20. 1 more month. That's crazy. Home now? Nice. Nice. Oh, you jumped on Apex already. Holy shit. I can see in Discord. Oh, you streaming tonight? Assume so, yeah. Getting loaded up. Nice. Oh, I just saw your saw your chat in Dave's. He probably asked the exact same thing, didn't he? Yeah. I've had Dave up all day. It's all good though. Sweet. Good day though? What the fuck? Ew. A knitted scarf. Same, been lurking on both of you. Nice. I appreciate it. Looks like you've made it super far. As far as like the main quest goes, not really that far. I've only finished MOAR HOGWERTS. I love it, yeah. I've only finished the first trial. I've been doing a lot of side stuff. So yeah, level 30 and just finished the main trial, or the first trial. So not super far into the main story, but we're getting there. We're getting through it. Not a single robe. This is bullshit. Hero target does extra damage. Okay. Haven't done the first trial either. I think I'm level 23. Oh, yeah. You're pretty far. I think by the time I actually did the first trial, I think I was 25, 26 or something like that. So, yeah. I was like level 21 before I even had my broom. I was focusing on all the side stuff. Which I shouldn't have. I should have like crashed through the campaign a little bit, because unlocking like the Aloha Mora unlock skill was like key to actually doing side stuff. So I should have crashed right through that and then did all the side quest stuff. Well, that's okay. Where do you get it? It's through the main storyline. You'll get to a guy. It's the groundskeeper guy. Something Moon. I can't remember what his full name is. His first one is. But he will get you to like sneak into one of the towers and he teaches you the spell. And then you have to collect more of these demiguise moons to get level 2 and 3. So I think we are... I've got 7. I've already got the level 2 spell unlocked, and I've got 7 of 13 to get the level 3 one, which is the max. And then that's it. What do you think of the robe? That's the, yeah, it was a big need, for sure. This robe is from collecting all those, Dedalian keys. It's based on your house. So this is the Gryffindor one, obviously. So I'm curious as to see, like, the Slytherin and the, I think Ravenclaw would be a pretty sick one. Hufflepuff's probably gonna look stupid, but... Need to complete that side quest, yeah. The problem with the Dedalian keys is you have to... Actually, one of the... or 2 of the keys are behind locked doors. So you have to finish that quest. Oh, yeah? Wait, Steve went Slytherin? I thought he was Ravenclaw. Or is this a different brother? He chose Slytherin? Oh, shit. Wow. Thought you guys were gonna be the Ravenclaw bros. He's a menace. I don't have any curses. I'm gonna probably do no unforgivables this run. So I'm gonna give it a go. I'm going against the norm. Everyone's picking Slytherin and doing the unforgivable curses. I'm gonna try it without. And then I'll be a menace on the second one. How many? 31 and 36? Yeah, I gotta go. You have to complete some of the main story to get them all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might get them just because I think you have to get them to 100% the game. But... I will try and avoid using them, just as far as like the storyline goes. See if it changes anything. Changes the outcome of anything. Because I feel like that should affect maybe the final or the end. I know it kind of affects some of the dialogue in some of the quests, but I'm not sure if it affects like the overall.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Wait.
Revelio.
Is this a level 3? It's a level 3. Some bitch.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Alright. Time to destroy everything. Increase damage from Confringo. Would have been nice if it actually had some good offense. Or defense. Fuck this thing. Only one better. I wish there was like a sell-all. All right.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Check the clothing vendor here. See what he has.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
If your feet are smelly. Heraldic lawn coat.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
That's pretty cool, actually. Not terrible. 93. Versus 73? Holy shit. Yeah, we're getting that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Wait.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Great Adventurers Ensemble? I mean, that...
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
That could go pretty good with other things. I don't think I have that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Look at that. Look at this for... Solar protection spectacles. You mean sunglasses. Lame ass hat.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ew. Loyal and kind cloak.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh, I should have sold it right back to him. Oh, they're both 93? Bullshit. Alright. Wish I could stay up for all the fun, but I can't keep my eyes open. All good, Johnny. I appreciate you hanging out.
Perusal today. Take your time.
Sell that. Sell that. And I guess we'll sell that. Whatever.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
We have 4 ticks of ancient magic. Okay, so the Obscunder Whatever the fuck. Absconder. Have an amazing night. All you wonderful humans. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is gonna be a fight. This is supposed to be level 30, so it's gonna be a huge. Ooh, I smell food. Smells like
Off on
fish.
another adventure, are we?
Oh no.
You do talk an awful lot about weather. Did you know that?
If they come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Tropicus totalis.
You'll regret crossing my path.
No, no, you stay over there.
If I hear one more mention that plans have cost us spoils, plans what was agreed upon, so if plans weren't to your liking, I suggest you have a thorough examination of your own head.
Why is a mouse
Okay,
round
I got it,
here?
I got it.
Got some mind.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Tropicus totalis.
You guys gonna turn around as soon as I get there. He didn't.
No, like wearing that goblin helm you stole.
Confringo.
Can't pinch a finger. What? There's a treadwell nearby.
Get fucking wrecked, nerd.
Revelio.
It's gonna be something.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze.
Maze.
I wonder what else is in here.
Oh.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Arresto momentum.
Splat.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Wait, what? Am I supposed to go this way? Where am I supposed to go?
Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Get a flaming spider to blow it up. Oh god. Yeah.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh shit. It blew up.
Incendio.
Get the fuck out of here. You bitch. Ah.
Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
Just burn.
Revelio. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Confringo!
Oh yeah, deep also. Or we go with the Edrus potion, makes invulnerable, like projectile attacks back to enemies. I mean, that could be handy. Yeah, we'll do that. We've kind of went with the main three buff potions, so.
So this is the infamous absconder. Defendo! Incendio!
Oh god!
Confringo!
No! Holy fucking hell! Okay. Just got fucking wrecked by that thing. We'll use all the tips and tricks. start with this one.
So this is the infamous absconder. Protego!
Whoa! Jesus, fuck!
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Defender. Inside. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio, Defender. Confringo. Defender, Confringo.
Fuck you! What?
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender. Incendio. Defender.
Ah.
Well, that's taken care of. Another fine heirloom for my little daughter.
Popping fucking potions.
Protego, Confringo.
Left and right.
Defender. 8 legs is simply too many.
Facts.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, that was fucking intense. What am I looking for? Must be this.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Nope.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Revelio.
That's all we got, eh? Son of a bitch.
Incendio. Revelio.
Creepy crawly skeletons. Except not skeletons.
Protego. Revelio.
Creepy crawly spiders. Send shivers up my
Incendio.
spine.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ooh, there's a troll. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Settle down. Try it. What? That's not what I wanted you to try, you bitch. No! You fuck.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. This looks intriguing.
This looks intriguing. I should be able to get like some better
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's it. What? No? The fuck? Hello?
Confringo.
What's happening?
Flipendo. Accio.
Hello? Oh. Oh, hi. Thank you. Oh, Dave rated out. Nice. Okay. Oh. Straight out of the oven. Oh, hot. Hot. Very hot. Hold up. Chicken strips and tater tots.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It has to go down. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a troll here. We're gonna fuck this troll up. Hey yo, bitch!
Petrificus Totalis. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Throw another one, bitch.
Protego.
Yeah.
Confringo.
Dumbass.
Expelliarmus.
I don't even have to use any ancient magic on you. You're such a bitch. Nope. No. Nope. You get that free hit in there.
Petrificus Totalis.
Didn't mean to do that.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. You're only hurting yourself. Did I not? Did I get this, guys?
Revelio.
Literally only hurting yourself. Should have been charging rather than throwing. scary skeleton. Now I got that fucking stuck in my head. Nice. Honestly, with my load times, I don't know if it would be faster for me to try and just fly there or to quick travel. Just sad. Oh, go that way. I'd go around Hogsmeade.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's Cave, then?
Nope.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And that acromantula is dead.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Be right back. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Get the sweet chili heat. Sweet Thai chili sauce. Little chicken nuggets going. Mm-hmm. Why is it that every time, like, any streamer eats, it's almost like the viewers go up, the viewer count? Like there's a little red light on Twitch that's just like, hey, this guy's eating, or this girl's eating. We're gonna throw him up on the homepage. I was at 4 viewers before when I came back. Now I'm at 6 on my side. It's probably coincidence, but very funny. I guess I could have left this music on. Rip. Toss down. See? We went down to 7. We went down to 4, and now we're at 7 viewers. I swear to God. One more chicken strip, and then we're done. Apparently we're both eating. Yeah. You eating that stuff from the restaurant, you said? Hmm. Or did you order something new? Burger King and Dairy Queen. No way did you get King and Queen fast food. We got a burger from the Burger King and dairy from the Dairy Queen. Because everywhere else's machine is down. Oh shit. Finally got past the restricted library quest. Let's go. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain in the ass for sure. Got this cookie dough ice cream thing, and my lord. There's so much cookie dough in it. Yeah, I really like the cookie dough and Whopper meal from BK. Oh boy. That's so much food. So much food. I like when we go to Dairy Queen, I have to get like a small meal and a small fucking blizzard, otherwise my tummy is gonna be upset. You already know I'm always eating. Yeah. Yeah, Hazel, that restricted library quest is it was a big pain in the ass. Wait until you get to there's one that's even worse, honestly, that you have to get the unlocking spell, the Alomora, and you have to like creep through the tower, and you can't get caught. Bunch of people around. It's a bit of a pain in the butt. Also won $262 on scratchers. Actually been winning pretty non-stop today. Nice. Congrats, Brett. That's awesome. It's good to hear. Need some wins.
Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Alright, so we...
The absconder assassin!
Absconder assassin. Like it. What did we unlock? Checkerboard brown? Come on, man. Blech. Things are going pretty strangely well, and I'm like, alright, when does the shitty part start again? Yeah. I mean, enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, it will get tough again, I'm sure, because life is never just hunky-dory peaches and cream. But, just deal with it as it comes, and the good times will come back around. Just like it has. I'm so incredibly lackadaisy, it pisses some people off. One of those, it is what it is kind of things. Kind of want to get the level 3 unlock skill, but do I want to go hunting for another 6 of these fucking things? For now, I'm soaking it in. Going back to my first apartment rental tomorrow, and that's where we'll be long term since I'm able to pay in advance and be good. Oh, okay. Still in Colorado, you mean? Yeah, we're doing everything to prevent me having to go back to Wyoming. This is a situation to do with my daughter. Oh. Yeah, it would definitely be better to stay out of that.
Aloha, Mora.
Alright.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
Demi guys, eh? Guess we're gonna wait till nighttime. Yep. Filed for custody in Wyoming, and that's a hard no for me. Yeah.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Big no. Yeah, well, we got one Demi guys. Did I not search here?
Revelio.
The fuck? Teal Chinese fireball scarf. Nice.
You're the one who took care of the awful Acromantula near Arranshire, aren't you?
Yes.
Fine bit of work, that.
Damn it. Level 3. Watch this be a level 2. You just go around the corner and get it.
Revelio.
Pretty sure I already unlocked that. That's annoying.
Aloha Mora.
Of course, it's got to be in the middle. You fuck.
Revelio.
Botanical bronze leaf? Actually, that kind of looks cool. No, it doesn't. I lied. It's not bad. I think I prefer that one better, so. Oh.
Revelio.
Is there? There's a rock pile over here that I don't know.
Confringo.
Okay, I did. My niece discovered her feet. How old is she again? She's less than 1, right? Sorry, I'm having hiccups and shit. 6 months on the 28th. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The discoveries of what are these? That's funny. Wow. Almost looks like we haven't done almost any exploring down below. Ow, what the fuck? The fuck out of here with that shit. Where's the edge of the map?
Revelio.
Okay, so we've already done a good portion of this stuff. That's why it's not showing.
Like a place right out of a storybook. I should investigate.
Should I?
Revelio.
Going for the Merlin trials, and we're going for the ancient magic. So we got one right here is an ancient magic one.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Incendio.
We're trying to get OP here, okay? So
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
smash. Wait, hang on. Hold up. As if you could clamber up that fucking a wall like that. What is that thing?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I got one of those. All for 19 bucks. That's not how physics work, my man. Whoa, 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 easy.
Revelio.
I'm gonna turn around and jump. What? Oh, yeah.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Bam.
These rocks have seen better days.
So we got a ton of Merlin trials over here. Ooh, the jumping puzzle.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio. Protego, Flipendo. Descender. Accio.
You didn't die.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Cursed fiends.
Yeah. No! Motherfucker. There we go.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
13 out of 20.
Revelio.
Shit. What is this place? Or have I been here before? No, I don't think so.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Where's it gotta go? Like way the fuck back there? There's no shot. No shot. I'm trapped. I can't go anywhere.
Revelio.
Where did I see it? Right here? That's it, right there. Okay, so we gotta get it here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
So we run it down this. Yeah, okay.
Accio.
We're gonna get a hole in one? Are we gonna get a hole in one? Come on. Give it to me. Get out of here. Stall out on me. Don't you stall out on me.
Accio. Flipendo.
Oh shit.
Confringo.
We didn't get our hole in one.
Depulso.
Fuck.
That's that. Settled.
Oh. We got a birdie. Some bitch.
Revelio.
Or balloons to pop. Another landing pad.
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Sounds like goblins.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo. Revelio.
Didn't get it.
Confringo. Not so tricky after
There.
all, Merlin.
Nailed it.
Revelio.
All right, what else we got?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at 3
A few things over there. Ooh, a bunch of trolls over here. Oh shit.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Who's the other ones?
Confringo.
Who's there? One there.
Who's there? Can't aim that low. Fuck.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh, that was it? Only 3?
Revelio.
So if I go like this, I'm seeing a bunch of stuff on that side, but I can't get over that way. So what the fuck? Let's see. Somehow I have to go through? Maybe?
Revelio.
Maybe I can't get all of the Merlin trials.
Touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
This looks intriguing. What do you have in store for me this time?
Whoops.
Lumos.
Nope.
Levioso. Defender. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay, we should be 15 out of 20? Don't know that we'll find 5 more without going over to the other side of that mountain. Oh, I was wrong. There's a shit ton over here. We'll get this flue flame. There's a flue flame. Can't enter while... Enter what? The fuck?
What are you up to now?
I would appreciate a little help.
What is it?
If you've a
What's
moment.
wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
There you go.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
That was so much. Okay. Thank you. I feel like that was a little lopsided, but okay.
Hello.
Oh, hang on.
Do you have anything for sale?
Hello.
It's not the same person.
It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
All right.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
What the fuck kind of broom? The family antique broom. Sure, why not? We got money to burn.
Be
Fuck it.
disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
What's it look like? Probably pretty bad. Yes. An old witch's room. Lickety Swift. The Night Dancer. It's a stripper pole. Oh, got an unidentified item. All right. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, so we've already done this one. That Dark Arts trial we could not do. Tried it last night. I mean, eventually we'll probably get to it, but not now. Not now.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What have we got going on?
Revelio.
Oops.
Confringo.
Don't think there's a read. No.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Nothing over here.
Poachers and goblins together. Seems like an unlikely.
Hello? One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Stupid.
I won't rest until you're...
Oi.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Confringo.
Dickhead.
Revelio.
Now where the fuck?
Confringo.
Damn it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. Another one up here. I thought I got this one over here.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You have to do the trial to blow up the stone to get access to that chest. That's crazy.
Incendio.
Outfit item? Thanks.
Revelio.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Goblin's getting fucked up by spiders. 9 out of 10. I can see some balloons over there. I'm just gonna finish this off.
Revelio.
At least finish this stage off. Bam. Look at that.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Expelliarmus! Over here!
Confringo.
Oh, you fuck.
I won't rest till you're dead.
Just ruined some kid's birthday party. Right? Popping all his balloons. The fuck out of here with those balloons. Oh, I haven't cleaned it yet. We'll see. Wildfire broom. All to get a new broomstick. What the fuck? Like, might as well have the new fancy one. Untamed natural with a little spark. Yeah. Nah. Stick with the new fancy one. Cool. And an unidentified. Okay.
Confringo.
Blow it all up.
Confringo. Confringo.
More? There's more?
Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. We got that one. It's either 3 or 4 more of these. And we're fully inventoried up.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Get me out of here.
Revelio.
How you doing, farm boy? How is your day? Did you work today?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
You usually have Sunday and Mondays off, don't you? Where the... Oh, it's up here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Compulso.
Get going. Get going. We might get our hole-in-one. We might get the hole-in-one. Get in there. You fuck. Hate it here. Piece of shit ball.
Accio.
Can't even believe that.
Compulso.
Can't even believe that. I'm gonna fucking tar. This is some bullshit. Some bullshit. Somebody.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Smash. Oh, there's a big troll. Oh. $19.89.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here.
Oi. Year.
To learn to share.
Year I was born.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Ah, you fuck! Son of a bitch, why would you die? Where's the next?
You will regret coming here.
What did I do to you?
What am I doing here? The soul is worthless.
Come here, you little biatch. Come here, you
Trouble's
little
brewing and I'm without my friends.
biatch.
I'm famished.
What?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
One guy up top. I don't know that I can get to him.
What's that? There you are.
Son of a bitch.
What?
Where's this other guy?
Not go well for you.
Oh, fuck.
Revelio.
Concentration? Like the camp? Oh, oops. Ancient Magic Focus 1. Alright. Handy. I think.
Revelio.
What?
Welcome to Good Burger,
Chrissy.
home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
How you doing today? Thank you for the raid.
Wingardium
How
Leviosa.
was the stream? Pookie, welcome in. Raid. Womp womp womp. How you guys doing today? What did you play? I'm not sure how to get the fuck in here, but nope, can't do that. Halloween streamer. How are you, Pookie? I cannot land here, apparently. Hi, Prissy. How was the stream? We just fly into the... Oh. We can't. We can't fly in. It was good. What were you playing? We had some fun times. How's Hogwarts? It's a lot of fun. It's a pretty well-made game. I will definitely... Oh, shit.
You will regret coming here.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay, well. Play some Apex and they're just chatting. Learning curse spells? I will eventually learn curse spells, but I have not done any curse spells. Oh shit. And I'm going for kind of a clean run. I kind of want to see if it affects any of the cutscenes or anything. You go one way or the other. Need one more key for the nice outfit. Oh, this one right here. Have you got the unlock key or unlock spell? The Aloha Mora?
Lumos.
No more.
That's...
You're the one who released Treadwell, huh?
Oh shit! Didn't see the fucking goblin in front of me.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Capulso.
There we go. Have the second level? Oh yeah. Yeah, me too.
Off
I'm
on another adventure, are we?
just trying to work on getting the third. I think I have 8.
Accio.
I fucked up.
Flipendo. Descendo. Capulso.
The control magic is a lot of fun. Just tossing them around. Yeah, I think I have 8 of the 13 that you need for the third level.
Revelio.
But I haven't been like actively searching them out. I am confused on how to get into that other room though. Have you made it pretty far into the storyline? So I'm level 31. Yeah, 31. And I've actually only done the first trial. We got it. Yes. 40 inventory slots. Let's go. Bright spark room. That sounds fire, actually. Sounds pretty good. Level 35, and I think I have one more trial. Nice. So you've sunk some pretty good time into it. Landing pads. Solve one Hogwarts secret. Okay. So I still have one more secret to figure out. I've been hammering on like side quest stuff. That's pretty much what I've been doing. As you can see, 49% in the quest area, but 64, 63, 94. Don't think we got anything good there. And did you go the evil route? Yeah, okay. That actually just, you answered it as I asked it. You have the Avada Kedavra. Yeah. Have you been using it? So I did there's the Dark Arts Arena that you can come across. And the one that I did, I want to be evil, but sometimes it's hard. Yeah, that's fair. The one that I did, it actually gives you the dark arts stuff, like all the curses. And so I got to use it, and yeah, it's so broken. It's insane how powerful the curses are. I mean, rightfully so, but they're curses for a reason. But yeah, it made it quite easy. And then I tried another Dark Arts Arena where it didn't give me the curses. I got my ass kicked. Like, super hard. Anything up here? No. Alright, well now we can kind of stop focusing on the Merlin trials. Does it fully kill the trolls? I couldn't remember if it did like full kill or if it did like a good chunk of damage. Oh yeah. Broken binoculars. These broken binoculars were left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected as an odd-looking bear, but was likely a demiguise. They could not for the life of them understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! That wasn't so difficult.
No, it was not. Where the heck?
Revelio.
More stuff? More stuff.
This place has seen better days.
Who's that? Oh, that's the pulley. Take out the balloons. How was Apex today? Are you playing some ranked or are you playing some pub?
Revelio.
Pull up. Sweaty. Get some ranked and it was too sweaty. Oh yeah. Two trolls.
Confringo.
What rank are you now? I'm not good. Oh no. I would be absolutely dog shit. I've tried playing a little bit. Maybe played, I don't know, 5 games.
Revelio.
Where are we? Oh, that's a drop. Only bronze. I got to silver last season. That's not bad. It's not too bad. I mean, for... yeah. Silver's pretty good. Gold starts to get pretty sweaty, I think. Like, there's a lot of pretty decent players that are in gold trying to make their way to like plat and diamond and all them. Have you I'm just old lady that likes big games? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Revelio.
Have you tried the new Warzone? Like the Warzone Season 2? Is that a thing? No. Where is this other... ancient shit? Where the... what the... oh, there it is. Maybe played 10 games of Warzone. Well, they brought out like a rebirth mode in the Season 2 update that just came out. New map and everything. Oh shit. Get out! Get out of here!
Revelio.
So definitely more my speed. I enjoy the rebirth mode.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh god. No. No.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
What?
Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Confringo.
You going to TwitchCon this year? I don't think so.
Incendio.
Oh shit.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ah!
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
There we go. Whew.
Rest
Okay.
easy, my large friend.
Yeah. I don't think so because we are planning a trip shortly before. Like, we had planned the trip out before they announced TwitchCon and where it was going to be. And we were like, well, so we either go back to TwitchCon to San Diego, because that's probably where it's going to be, and do the same thing that we did last year, which was fun. Or we do something that's, you know, new and exciting. So we're planning a trip to Vegas. It will be our first time. And of course, as soon as we planned it, like 2 days later, they announced that TwitchCon was going to be in Vegas. I'm like, fuck. But kind of is what it is. So there is a very low chance that we'll end up making it to TwitchCon this year, unfortunately.
Revelio.
Wish we could though.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Might as well do this while I'm here. Kind of worried about the dates because my daughter is getting married and the wedding is October 7th, which works out. Worried about the dates?
Confringo.
Because they're doing it like late October this year, aren't they? It's like the 20. Oh, you were worried about the dates. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was the other thing, like they didn't end up even doing it at the same time too.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Last year is the weekend of the 7th, yeah. Yeah, and I thought that usually they do it around the same time, but this year they did it later in October, which I'm sure in Vegas it'll probably be fine. San Diego was not too bad. Is there a cave around here? Something? No? Okay. Yeah, that was actually basically my birthday weekend.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, there. My birthday's on the 2nd of October, so.
Accio. Incendio.
My friend coming from the Netherlands, so he might come for the wedding. And then we'll do a road trip for a couple of weeks, which should be fun. Yeah, that does sound fun. And then end up at TwitchCon after all that.
Revelio.
I assume you're going this year. Nope. Random chests just on the edge of the cliff. Cool. Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah, I would like to, but yeah, like I say, it would be tough.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Ooh.
Aloha Mora.
Demi-guys. Oh. Nailed it.
Revelio.
Downstairs? Yeah, it is. How many we got? 9? Need 4 more? Maybe you and Angelique will work something. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, we're kind of... We've got this planned already and kind of paid for the trip that we are doing. And who knows, maybe we'll be able to find something. Work something out.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I'm not sure how many people are planning on going. At least from the group that we know. What's that? say, I thought I already grabbed these. Weird.
Revelio.
What?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
The fuck? Huh? What the fuck? An asylum mask? Sick. Love that.
Could do with a nice mushroom.
What is that? That's something different. Here lies Rinky, servant, friend, family, and the goodliest elf that ever was. What the fuck? Huh. Is that note what I just got? Or what I just read? Yeah.
Revelio.
Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Quiet. It's too quiet. Alright. Well, I think we'll get on with the missions. I don't think there's much else we can do here.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Weird place to have a pop-up vendor. Oh. Balloons.
Revelio.
Oh, there's an ancient magic thing. I fucking missed. As if.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
2 out of 15. Yeah.
Revelio.
Alright. Guess we're probably not doing that one. I think we already killed this guy.
There's not a thing. Down the line.
Oh, level 32. Since when? I already beat these guys. No.
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Sheer isn't worth the time.
I want my ear and Rockwood.
Coming up.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
There we go. What is that? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Fuck. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need 12. Shit. Probably not enough. Here. unidentified things. Okay. Let's see.
Revelio.
Any more? Oh, there's another hidden or another ancient magic one. Is that a landing pad?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Nope. Oh god.
I know a Merlin. Revelio.
Not what I was looking for.
He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
No. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Ah, how delightful.
Uh-oh. I fucked that up. Woo!
Petrificus totalis!
Go, coward.
Petrificus totalis!
Oh.
Stop that!
Descendo.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Flipendo.
That's just the beginning. I'm just warming up. Knob it. You will pay for your deed.
I didn't get a fucking prompt.
Accio.
You
Caporso.
had
Accio.
enough?
Yeah.
Descendo. Accio.
You?
Flipendo. Depulso.
Ooh. It was closer than it should have been.
Accio.
We got one in here. Easy. And then the easiest part. I guess I can just run. I'm just gonna jump on my broom and fly in and get it all. Fuck out of here.
That solves that.
Oh. Like, I've already got the chest here. Why the fuck is it showing me another one?
Who lived here, I wonder? Incendio.
Let's see.
Revelio.
Well, I think that's it. I think that's it for the ancient magic stuff. There's some balloons over here. Any other balloons? It's definitely renders in like really well and really far. Just want to see the blue that broom. God damn it. Oh. I see balloons. Damn spiders. Four out of 15. Bullshit.
Revelio.
I don't know why I did that. This is some bullshit. Apparently there's a big fight going on. All right. Let us continue. Where? Ah, there we go. Ah.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
And assign the beast petting brush to your spell set. Spell set? What? Oh. There we go.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
It's too many spells.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald?
Tater
Pudding,
tots.
I like to think.
Tater tots.
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Kitties.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Stupid.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Mr. No-Name Slytherin student. Punk bitch.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives.
Can they?
Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Okay.
Hey, over here.
And then?
Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me.
Okay.
Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there.
Oh,
in
really?
fact, you're the first.
Uh-huh.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
Poppy, can you run a little bit faster?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
It's pretty beautiful.
Stand back.
You gonna have a picnic? Oh, shit.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Jesus. Swallowed 3 of those whole.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
She's gonna get herself killed. 100%. Quest log? Okay. When did I get all these quests? What the fuck? Conjuration spellcraft. The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Meet Sebastian and Feldcroft. Not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard? Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on studies, away from prying eyes and distraction. What? I already read that. Oh, there's this. Once you've attended Beast class, I asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can. Okay. As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. Still one of my favorites. Yes. It's one of mine as well. Well, friend, I wonder if you might stop by the 3 Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something. Okay. All of the quests and what to do with. Do we wait until we get Bombarda? So we can upgrade it right away? I think so. I don't know when we get it, but it's gotta be soon. Right? We'll check in with Deke first.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the 3 Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself.
We don't need to listen to that. I already said it. Am I missing one? Oh. She's in the Charms class. There's a whole bunch of side quests that I can pick up. Fuck.
I'd like...
Fuck.
course it is. She's right. Thank you. It's their own
What's up, Ben?
Handy resource indeed.
If I
How you
can have a
doing?
moment of your time,
Can I help you?
I believe you can.
Happy
I'm so friendly,
birthday.
by the way.
I
And
think
need
still,
help from
right?
someone who's at least
Yes?
a fifth year.
Isn't it
Are
still
you
your
familiar
birthday?
with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that.
Was that yesterday?
Of course you're not.
I don't know.
No one seems to know
Long
of her but
weekend, all
me.
blurry.
She's only the single greatest Depulso master
You did
of
was
all
yesterday.
time.
Okay, yeah.
Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Oh, yeah. This fucking weekend has just been blurred all together. I hope you had a good time, though.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read,
Been a blurred
her
weekend, yes. I
signature
got some
outfit may
news for
still
you,
be
but that's
there.
off-stream message.
I would love to see it.
Oh.
Would you get Herodiana's signature
really?
outfit and show it to me?
Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Yeah. As birthday weekends usually go. It's usually all a blur. Mine was, last year was TwitchCon, so yeah, it's definitely, yeah, I see it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of drinking. That's awesome. Yeah, no worries. I will definitely keep it hush hush. But that will be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. What are you up to tonight? Just hanging out.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well.
How far have you gotten into Hogwarts?
I can't
You've
wait
gotta be
to
pretty
see
close to
Herodiana's
beating it
famous
now.
ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
The fuck?
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Aloha, Mora.
There we go. We got it. We got it. I've still only done the first trial, and I'm like level 32. Thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. Maybe a perfect addition to an atlas I'm hoping to publish. I'll be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication.
Aloha, Mora.
Oh, fuck. That one's there.
Revelio.
Huh? Where the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Aloha Mora.
You get a broom yet? Yeah, I finally got a broom. I have progressed a decent amount. Yeah, I got a broom last time. You made a comment. I think I was like level 21 or something like that, and finally just got my broom.
Revelio.
Possible classroom games, levitation lesson, encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or something, or similar. Finally stopped playing like it's Elden Ring. Sort of. I've gotten to the point where I got the unlocking skill, and then more or less stopped progressing after that until I had nothing left to do. So that quest that I just did was the first storyline quest I've done in probably like 2 hours, 3 hours maybe. Disarm and dodge, hone Expelliarmus and reflexes, targets on a tangent, back to basics with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly. Interesting. I mean, leveling up was never really the goal.
Revelio.
What the fuck? Oh. Basket weave?
Aloha Mora.
I just need a couple more of the demi-guys to get the level 3 unlocking skill.
Revelio.
Dark Tower Cell. He said that centuries ago a charms professor kept a troll here on which students could practice particularly challenging spells. Shocking to be sure, but perhaps unsurprising during a time when Quidditch involved the use of live snitches. One can only wonder what it may be used for in the future. The demiguises are so grindy. Yeah, I made a point to do the first, like to get the level 2s.
Revelio.
Level 2 skill, but the level 3 I haven't really like made a point to go out of my way. If I come into a house, it is nice that your character announces it and says, "Oh, demigods, you're mine," or whatever. If I just come across one, then I make sure it is night.
Revelio.
And I pick it up. I think I'm at 9 of 13.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, shit.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
There it is. The sweet spot. Oh. Didn't even know Angelique. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Is that different?
Revelio.
Are we?
Okay. Find the entrance of the Hall of Herodiona. How am I still missing pages?
Revelio.
Oh.
Feels fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence
Aloha, MOAR.
of such arrogance. 142 staircases, and this is where they put
Fucking controller does not like the accuracy.
What do we have here?
Going in between.
Revelio.
Demi guys, look at that. Going in between, like if it's like dead north, south, east, west, it's fine. But you try to go in between.
Fine now, Demi guys.
It fucking glitches out. I don't know why. Mouse and key is way easier as far as that goes. I advise that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objections to this and shall leave it to those so inclined to fraternize, ensuring that such activities fall outside of school hours, of course, and that nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely I shall be busy on the date, but will review the invitation when received. I recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. Also, 1/2 of an hour should be sufficient, and please be mindful that any sort of musical presence would be strictly prohibited. Phineas Nigellus Black, headmaster. Yes, no confectionery shall be served lest they attract a stray rat or weasel. Also, please try to limit the number involved in this frivolity to 4. Regal Black. That one might.
Revelio.
Oh, there we go. Bogart Closet. This old cupboard is said to have once contained a powerful Bogart that 5 professors working together could barely repel as it shifted among werewolf, tornado, a plate of haggis, a Hungarian horntail, and someone's mother-in-law. Yeehaw! What up, Britt? Welcome back in.
Revelio.
There was a chest upstairs. I don't know how to get it. Nope.
Repulsor. Accio.
Oh.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Oh. Guess what? What? You're eating again. You farted. Chicken butt. Okay. Well. I tried. I tried my best. The audacity. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, goodness. Well, this is gonna be something.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
What the fuck? First, fuck you for knowing me so well. Second, off. No, just chicken butt. Second off.
Accio.
Oh! I feel like that's gonna murder my soul.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
How the fuck? What the fuck? There's nothing I can do. Can't pull it up, can I? I think so. Ah, you. Oops.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Okay. There's nothing to stop it on, so how the fuck am I supposed to get that? I feel like there's something different. There's something else to go on with this room. Maybe it flips.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
What? What do you mean? Okay.
Revelio.
Huh.
Accio.
Not what I wanted. Oh. How's it going through there? Doesn't make any sense. What the fuck?
Accio.
Okay. Now.
Revelio.
Of course there's a fucking thing here. Of course there's a chest there. Why wouldn't there be a chest there? Not what I wanted. Doesn't even make sense. Can I force push it?
Depulso.
No.
Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Accio.
Okay.
Depulso.
How the fuck did it go? What if I do that? Okay, so it went all the way. As if. How do we do this? A.
Accio.
Whoops. Is that? Sounds fucky. The sound is fucky? Really? Bugger. Because it's got some weird, like, humming and thing, like, actually in the game. Is it okay now, or is it still staticky? It's still static? Okay. I'm not sure if I can fix it without restarting stream, because this happened that last time, and I think the only thing that we were able to do that actually fixed it was restarting stream, unfortunately. Can't even hear it. Why can't I hear it? Gross. Okay, so it's only the game. Let me see if restarting. See if restarting the Elgato thing. My headphones are wireless, Dave, yeah. Hi, Dave. Should have fucking muted the Elgato thing before I did this, sorry. Didn't think it would lock up like it is right now. We'll do that at least. Oh, now you work, you fucking piece of crap. Capture audio only. Figure video. Let me switch over to just chatting. Or do I have some static? It kind of sounded like I had some static there for a second. Or do I have some static? It kind of sounded like I had some static there for a second. No, we're good. Just have this like endless loop. Trying a few different things to see if I can, if it's only static coming through my capture card. Yeah. Music is sounding good. So I think it's just a capture card thing then. Let me see. See if this getting reset maybe. And turn it back on. Advanced properties. Okay. Let's see. Pause that. Switch back. Still back? Yeah, it's back. That's weird. So it's definitely in the capture card. It's being weird. But fuck. Did it again. Uh-oh. I might have crashed OBS. I mean, I'm still here, but OBS is locked the fuck up. Oh no, I did that yesterday. Yeah, it's locked up a little bit. Oh, there we go. It came back. Came back. So let's see. Yeah, it's lagging a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Wondering if I can just turn it off. Or if I try restarting the audio. Let's see here. Display settings. Wow, this fucking thing is still thinking about how to work OBS. Try percussive maintenance. Percussive maintenance might be a last minute, very expensive fix, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. I'm trying to disable, I don't know if I can actually disable this. Bigger hammer hit. What the fuck? Oh, you stupid program. Nightlight, HDR, scale, resolution. Display. Oh. That was so fucking bright. Oh. Color range, resolution. I don't know which one is, what difference it is here. Oh. Is that better? Are we back? Sound good? Sweet. I don't even know what fixed it, honestly. I just kept on hitting buttons and it fucking fixed. I did. It was all you coming in, yep. That's right. Yeah, that was wild. You and your Hulk Hogan fucking face emote. And that's what fixed it. Okay, we can turn off studio mode. All right. That was fun. It was all sorts of fun. I enjoyed that. That was great. Lurk Hogan. What does this one look like? That would be very uncomfortable in the hands. That one's nah. Like who would want a square wand handle? Come on, man. It's not very ergonomic. We have a talent to use. People with square hands. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna keep that talent. Solve the puzzles. Okay. Where were we?
Accio.
Ah, yes. Because we got this one. How the fuck are we supposed to do this one though? How is this one supposed to be done? There's nothing to hit against. Unless you just make a jump for it.
Depulso. Accio.
What did it hit? Yeah, I don't think that is supposed to happen. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Depulso.
Zoom.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Shit.
Revelio.
Is there a chest somewhere? Yeah, there is.
Depulso.
What the? That doesn't work.
Accio.
Oh my god.
Depulso.
That doesn't want to go anywhere. Fuck you. As if it wouldn't. Didn't mean to do that. No. Son of a bitch. Okay. We're gonna reset. We're gonna do this. Not that. We're gonna do this. Do that. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I think I had it. I think I had it in the right spot. Guess I could probably just blast it. Honestly. What do I get? Okay, there. Then if I do this and this and this and Pacha! Big brain plays. And then we do that. And we got it. And then we do this. This. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna reset. And then do this. And nope. So we do that. And then we reset. Do this. Do that. Bigger brain plays.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herod. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Is it remarkable? Is it? Exclusive, did you see our upgraded robe? I don't know if you're here.
Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Not doing the shimmer thing though. Oh, there we go. Kind of doing the shimmer thing. Also master Herodiana. Is it better though? I don't know. Pretty fancy. After I got all those stupid keys that you have to slam into the keyhole when they're flying around, this is what you get. So it's called a house, a relic house uniform. And so I think every house is obviously going to be different. I kind of wish there was like a big fucking lion mane type hood. I feel like that would make it look better. Possibly. Almost like a Jedi robe. Right? Like the fucking big loose draping hood. Like these, I don't think you can even use the I'm gonna put one on and see. Can you put the hood up? Yeah, you can. Like this. Like, you can put a fucking hood on that one. Why can't you put a hood on the other one? Damn. Oh, it's a cape? It literally says cape. Shut up. I mean, that's... What does the actual piece look like? We're going Assassin's Creed. I actually don't mind that. I might say fuck the robe. The hat's gonna look like trash. I already know, because every hat looks like trash. Yeah. Who am I, Robin Hood? Does it come with a hidden blade? Yeah, it should. But instead of a blade, it's a wand. Rustic sleeping cap? Yeah. I am not a fan of any of the hats in this game. Not even this one. This one makes me look like a Siberian fucking soldier or something like that. We do have a couple things. It's treasure seeker. I feel like a scarf is not going to make this look any better. Silver scarf? Fuck did I get that? No, nothing. No scarves would make this look any better. Oops, didn't mean to. Nope. Pressing the wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Let's get rid of this fucking hat. Just throw that on there. Change our gloves to... what? That maybe? That goes pretty good. Almost like it was meant to be. We could probably get rid of the face mask. Or we'll do, yeah. Do some weird... I am the masked menace. As if nobody would ask questions. Oh man. Oh, check these out. These actually do look like sunglasses. Minus the little side shields, obviously, but finally something that actually looks like a sunglass shape. No. Nope. We'll try this. We'll see how it looks in a couple of cutscenes and then go from there. What did I miss? Ooh. 39 out of 40. I'm gonna have to sell some shit. I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed right now. Like, I legitimately... I'm gonna fucking run up these... Run on the edge of this banister here, and I'm gonna... jump and stab somebody through the throat. With my hidden blade. Why aren't I wall running? What is happening? This is some bullshit.
I hope to have an hour of my own.
You wanted to see the outfit?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
You're literally looking at it. No, you should have found it yourself. What the fuck?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself.
Jump
the
into a hay
greatest
bale.
Depulso master of all time.
I'm gonna go to the tallest tower.
Hero.
Tallest tower and dive off.
Revelio.
No one sends me out. Hello there.
Nope, don't want to go this way. Still got some chests to open up. Somehow, some way.
Revelio.
What the fuck? How do I get over there?
Oh dear, do you mind the tiles?
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
Huh?
Revelio.
Hello. Oh, that's that. Okay. Well, that's not very hidden. What is that supposed to be?
Revelio.
Some icon on the map. Nope, that's up.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
Only shitty thing is the hair clipping.
I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
What is that? Like a little black hole? What?
Yes!
Accio.
Oh, stop, 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 stop! Stop, you bitch! Oh.
That was sensational!
Oh.
Accio!
That is defying law of physics. That is, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's off.
Yes!
Hacker.
Accio.
No fucking way.
How am I to top that?
How are you to top that? I just bumped you into the lead, you bitch. 0 points out of bounds. So if I get... What do I need? I need 50. I could try and knock hers off. If I knock both of hers off, or this one off, and even if mine came out...
Might you be able to move a bit more quickly?
Dumb bitch. Big brain plays.
That settles it, then.
Big brain plays! Yes!
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
That's right. Okay. No option for... That's right, bitch. Gotcha, bitch.
Revelio.
Nothing over here. Okay. No side quests that I see. The Shadows of the Estate. Oh, yeah, okay. That one. Okay. And then go into here. Not what I wanted to do. Hogsmeade. There is. Talk to the muttering man behind the 3 broomsticks. Weird guy. Ugh. Loading. Let's go.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, wait. So I'll talk to her. No, I had to like dramatically walk.
How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process.
Wow.
A box, full of old letters and such.
That is a big ask. Yeah.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and change my hair style. See if I can fix this clipping. Where is it here?
Hello there.
Oh,
In the market for potions, are we?
No. Here somewhere? Where is it? Oh, that. I literally right next to it. Cool.
What is it you might be interested in?
Nope. 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 It's probably the only thing, yeah. Being bald. The only thing that's gonna fix the clipping. Son of a bitch. Weird. With the hood up, it's kind of weird that... Son of a bitch.
You can stop by anytime.
And here I really wanted the hood up. Huh. Alright, where's this drunk, rambling idiot?
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt.
Augury.
But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here.
Superman!
All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula.
How about I just give it?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now.
Hold on.
Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Dragon hide herbologist gloves? Is that what I just saw? That's cool. Cool. I'm gonna stick with these ones though. That was weird. Okay, what quest? Oops. Keep forgetting that you can just jump right into the map location. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Oh crack. Snapple pop. Here goes all my bones.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Revelio.
I have not unlocked all the places here.
Wonder who lives here.
I remember you.
Get out of my way.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude. You brave soul.
Aloha, Mora.
There we go. Sometimes.
Revelio.
Break into your house and eat all your candy.
Aloha, Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Guess we're waiting till night.
Mine now, demiguise.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me, I just gonna take this. Not that. Steal your drinks, I guess.
Revelio.
A wide mirror.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What? What can prove dangerous? What the fuck are you talking about? There's literally nothing here.
Revelio.
Thought I already got this. Your slots are full already? Fuck. Not gonna do that. There is a vendor right here.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. What are you looking for exactly?
None of that. We spend the next 15 years selling shit. All they have to do is put a buyback system in and then single click sell. This is annoying. Especially when you let go like the last millisecond.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
There's an upgrade.
Thank you for passing through.
Did not know that. Imperio target does extra damage. Huh.
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
Sure, I've already got that. Appears to be open. Hate that.
Slow down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Revelio.
How the fuck? I just want to get into the middle of the cave here.
These rocks have seen better days.
Yeah, whatever.
This looks intriguing. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Or clumps. Yeah, I just
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Wow. I already gave you your fucking hawk clumps.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
How many more do you want? Greedy bitch.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Four Clump Hollow.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
What's this about? Oh. I know why.
Confringo! Lumos. Revelio.
Oh god. I forgot.
Lumos.
Ooh, that would have been bad.
Confringo.
Stinking little rats.
Revelio.
Oh man, I almost missed out on that 19 gold. What happens if I end up dropping down here? Think I die? I probably die, eh? We probably die. We'll continue on.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Too late? It's level 34.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Ow.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Oh god. Hahaha, you suck.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I did it too late.
Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
Oh, you dick.
Defender. Stupid.
Fuck.
I think they felt that in London.
That was a lot.
Revelio.
What else are we gonna find in here? Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been a proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Legolimens? But I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. A day in the Three Broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if somebody had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you had been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. Contended? How the fuck do you say that? Contented. It's not a word, is it? It's like content, but past tense? I don't know. That's fucking weird. Anyways, in the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed. In the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yours yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. Yes, please tell Miss Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. A lot of fucking reading. Oh my god. We're not reading all these fucking things. Nope. Nope. Absolutely
This must be
not.
Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Huh? Is that it? That can't be it.
Confringo!
How do we get back up if we go down? Oh, right there.
Revelio.
Jackpot!
Revelio.
How is there something over here? Oh.
Confringo.
That's how. Felt every bit of that. I'm not reading all this. That was a long letter, and then it just got so much worse by having like 6 other fucking letters there.
Revelio.
Is that it? I think that's it.
Lumos.
It's so bright with the with Lumos on. I like shifted my focus webcam a little bit because it was kind of aimed over here a little more. And so I had to like hug my desk when I was playing last night. And I had to be over like this. Now I changed it, and now I'm like constantly finding myself hugged over here to like fix my position.
He'll pay for this.
What was that? Pay for what? My current problem, I need to shift my desk over a little bit because I'm hugging the wall too. Yeah. Do you play... Like, you have a playing screen, right? Plurality 3? That sounds devastating. Do you change your webcam aspect? Or do you still leave it as like a 16:9 full and you just shrink it down? shrink it down. Oh, okay.
This place has seen better days.
For me personally, I didn't really like how it looked when I was like full screen, and then leaving that as just like a shrunk down because it's hard to see any detail. So I actually...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, man. This far out? That's bullshit. Okay, well. So what I actually did was I trimmed my webcam. So like if you look, this will look really weird, but I have webcam widescreen, which is like full. I've seen the height. Oh, shit. I forgot that there's no sound. I forgot I don't have any sound in those fucking things. What I was saying was, in the first scene there, it's full screen, right? So you can see, you know, all the detail. Here, I can actually change to this, because this is the same aspect. You can see all the detail, a little bit more of the room. You see, you know, a little bit more on this side. You can see the full tower and all that stuff. And then when I'm in the other screen, I trim it down to just this little 4x3 aspect, so that my face is kind of blown up a little bit bigger, so you can actually see more detail in my face, and it doesn't take as much of the game screen away. Because I didn't like how like small, basically how small I got when I had to shrink the 16:9 down into this space. It just seemed a little off. It's really hot in here. I'm gonna open a window. I don't know what see what I can do on that. I'm on the laptop in a second monitor. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't know what overlay package you got, but most overlay packages that I've got, they come with 2 different webcam frames. One will be like a 16:9 aspect, and the other one will be like a 4x3 aspect, which is what this one is. And basically all you do is, or what I did was, I set up, I put the frame where I want the frame, right? And then you kind of position your webcam into that frame. So like I would position, you know, my face in the center of this frame, right? And then all you have to do is you hold Alt, and you can crop. You just drag the edge of the webcam and crop it down. I wonder if I could do that from here. So let's go. Nope, because I need switch. So like this would be normally, you know, it'd extend way out there, right? And then yeah, you just crop it down So this is like the original picture is like way bigger than the frame. And then if you hold Alt and drag the edges, it crops it so it leaves the picture, cuts off just the edges that you want to take out. I don't know if that helps with if you feel like setting it up in a little bit different.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you.
Naturally
I
gravitating.
knew you were the one to ask.
No, I'm not.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Get static on my end if I don't do that, which is super annoying. First, all I wanted to do was get a basic thing put together and start streaming, and would tinker with it as I understood more about it. Yeah, absolutely. Just like kind of jumping into it feet first seems to be a pretty good way to learn what you like and don't like. How does it know that it's locked? Like I don't think it knows what level it's supposed to be. Anyways, maybe it does. But yeah, that's like pretty much some of my early streams. That's basically what I did. I downloaded a free overlay package from Streamlabs, I think, and threw it together. Had no idea what I was doing. And then, you know, of course the first couple streams was like kind of shitty, but you kind of pick out, you're like, oh, you know, I kind of didn't like this, let's see how I can fix that. Or I didn't like that, let's see how I can fix that. Obviously you're always going to have issues like today for me, audio being all fuzzy randomly. The shitty thing I hate is when it goes statically like that, I don't hear it on my end at all. So I kind of have to rely on people saying something as far as that goes. For whatever reason, I don't know what it is. If it's the voice meter program that I'm using that is having an issue, or what it is in particular, if it's my capture card or what it is, but I can't hear it on my end. So yeah, that's the thing that frustrates me the most. But here's what it is. Kind of deal with it and go. You got yours from Owned? Yeah, I got this one is from Owned that I have right now. My last one was also from Owned, and the one I had before that I think I got from Nerd or Die, and then the one before that was the free one. I think I had 2 free ones, but I pretty much only used 1. But I've swapped a lot of overlays in only like a year of streaming, or a year and a half of streaming. I think I've used like 4 or 5 different overlays. I couldn't really find anything that I was like super in love with. But where is she? But I do like yours. It's pretty good, a decent one it looks like for a free overlay. Sticking on the blue one that I have, but I wanted a green one with the same style. There's one thing I was looking at overlays from Nerderdie, and they say that they offer like all the overlays. They don't have very many overlays, but the ones that you buy, and they're not super expensive either. They're probably like 15, 20 bucks. The ones that you buy, if you get them on sale, when you buy them, you can get like the source code, like the source files, and it gives you, at least this is what they say, it gives you the option to customize all of the color scheme and all that stuff. So I don't know, there was 1 or 2 in there that I was like,
isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes,
I
I'm
kinda like
Adelaide
'em.
Oaks.
And
Oh,
if I could get
dear.
the customization,
You
that'd be
see, my uncle Roland is a
pretty
metal
sweet.
trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl, and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds.
Oof.
She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I think we're gonna actually do... Hang on. What? He should be in the room of requirement, shouldn't he? Remember to spend your talent points.
Deke. Ah,
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
What?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Sounds like poaching, but with less stuff.
Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Sure. Let me do this. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Two-face... What do we get? I don't like how it needs to actually show what you actually got. 93? Increase spell damage while concealed by disillusionment. Nice. And we got two of these. Increase damage with Bombardia. Damn it. Don't have Bombardia. And then what was the other one? The hat? What was a hat? Oh, I didn't even realize I actually swapped it out. Oops. I was wondering why my chest had a Gryffindor. That almost looks like a little blade sheath. What the legendary cape looks like. Dun-da-da-da. Meh. Or like the red color, it's almost the exact same. Crimson Mystic, literally the same outfit. officer's uniform. I'll stick with that. What other capes do they have, actually? Got that one. Nope. Nope. Fur coat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was the original thing, like, I definitely see Assassin's Creed. Especially with the hood up. Yeah. Very Assassin's Creed. Nah, I don't like that. This. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. This, that, and that. Scientific little pot that will periodically brew a random potion. Oh, I should have changed the color. Out. Change the color. There we go. Nope. Refill all our potions. Oh, okay. Pretty full on those. Full on am I full? Yeah, okay. Wait, why is that a focus potion? Okay, what else we got? Chopping station. Periodically produces a plant ingredient. Okay. Will periodically produce fertilizer that can be used to increase the yield of a seeded plant. I'm gonna throw composters. Don't think I can fit 2 here. We'll go. Stop it. Change color. Put 1 there. If I place this right here and this, why can't I? Okay. Nope. This one. There. Two large pots. Okay, I'm full on those potions. Perfect. That. And we're gonna do potions. Small T-shaped. Yeah, I don't think I can fit much there. In these corners, shitty. So we'll place that one there. That goes. We're gonna go right here for now. Oh, come on, man. there. Ah, fuck. Stop. Stop moving.
Deep's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest. As far into the corner as I can get it. Yeah, fuck. Currently in use. I don't care. Get rid of that. Thunder Brew. Why not? Okay, now that everything's actually kinda sorta ready. And I'm full on all of those, so that's good. Deep's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
I'm about to punch you in that. Yeah. Minutes? Oh crap. And there we go. Should actually have the Wiggenweld craft out here. Can I get too full? What is this one got? Maxima? Yeah. Do you have anything big? Does not look like it. Hippogriff? Of course. Of course it's all fucked up. My OCD ass is gonna fucking have a shit fit. As big as it goes, fuck you. It doesn't look centered. Why does it? I don't know. That's about as center as I'm gonna get. You and Hazel both, right? I can only imagine her playing The Sims. Hey! Why is it not centered? It shows a plaque, but then it doesn't have a plaque, so that's cool. I don't think we'll be using any of these Thunder Brews, but only collect 2. Not grass. Well, is it grass or is it not grass? Okay, we're done in here. We're done. We're done. Ready to learn about how to use the knapsack.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Oh man. Are we gonna catch cats?
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him.
One sec. I gotta blow my nose. Oh, still dying in here. It's fucking hot. Use this. I had to put like a black sheet or a black blanket. Just when I was streaming yesterday during the day, it was so goddamn bright. It was overexposing my webcam and you literally couldn't see anything. I'm gonna take
Horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Is it for good? You don't know. You known me like 5 minutes. Can we run, please? Hurry up, you little house elf.
We have arrived.
Please don't tell me I have
Deke
to
enjoys coming
equip
here
it
to
for
watch
my
the beast,
spells.
especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Why? You have unused buttons. Why would I fucking have to equip it? God damn it, this is painful. I'm rescuing Puffskein.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently.
Good, let's
Deek
fuck
will
him up.
meet you there whenever you're ready.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Hello, Deek. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deek was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deek has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Huh. Catch a couple?
Everything's all right now.
3 out of 10 beasts. Oh, you can catch 10 at a time.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
No way I don't have this
What are
blue
you
flame.
up to now?
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Ha 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 ha.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Unless you have a way to hasten time. Uh-huh.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
We'll take 2.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Okay. Hogwarts. Bam. Back to the room.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
What?
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Huh. Oh my god, it's blinding.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It's so bright.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Tap R1. Okay. Select a beast from the inventory to add. Beasts can be rescued in the Highlands. Are round and fluffy beasts.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Where's the bird? Where's the bird? There he is.
Revelio.
Huh. far does this go? Jesus. Lower wall.
Revelio.
Where are you? Oh, that's the bird.
Revelio.
$30. So you can only have 12 animals?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Scorching one. Alright, well... No. Oh, this is a large planter. That's right. Nope. Utility. What else do I have? Testing description. Produces moonstone, essential for conjuration. Ah. Oh. I wonder if I can fit it there, move the desk over. Come on, you. Put that there. Do this chair. There, I don't care. What is stopping? That's what I wanted. As far back as I can. This. There. There we go. Here features one primary offense and or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat, or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocking quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. So say view upgrades. Ah, I see. Okay. View traits. Wait, why are these? Oh, undiscovered. I thought they were unforgivable. discover traits. A level 3. Okay, so level 3 ones. Kneasel fur. What the fuck is a kneasel? Uricol. Puff scheme. Alright. Crucio, Imperio. Damage with a Mandrake. Damage with Confringo. Ambush 3. Nice. Concentration, just significantly increased damage of all damage spells. Like, why wouldn't you go with that? I wonder if you can change them out too. Not bad. Insult bitch, I miss you. What up? Dealing with my fucking room of requirement. Bullcrap. I will say that I'm not a huge fan of like decorating. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. What was the other? This guy? Oh. Probably there. And there. Maybe not. I think I'm done in here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
A mug of butterbeer. That is so much brighter. Holy crap. What's the other one? The earthy and something.
I'd like to ask you about changing the...
Of course.
Natural and earthy?
I'd like the...
Oh, sounds...
I mean, that's not terrible. At least not as dark and gloomy. Say, yeah, I think I'm done, and then I proceed to not be done. Add a trait to item of clothing. Thought I did already. Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke.
How dare you, Ben? How dare you?
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Benches. Benches and fences. Ooh. Oh, I was about to sneeze. Stone necklace. That was face, right? So that's the one we had before. That's the one we have now. For some reason, that actually looks a lot better. Look like every 5th Jedi in KOTOR. Oh. Yeah. Upgrade your gear 10 times. Rescue 10 beasts. That I don't know what it is. What is the whole... I think I have the whole legendary set now. Actually. Yes. So there's gloves, cape, tire. So what does the whole thing look like? Gloves. Cape. And outfit. Meh. Beh. All right. Oh. Yes. Weird ass jumping pots.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Five so far.
Revelio.
Where does this go? Apparently only here, I guess. Lower stone stairs. Okay. Shit. Where am I supposed to go? World map. Guess that's the closest one.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Potato!
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force and be discreet?
Dun, 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 dun. Barda and Transformation are the only two spells that we're missing.
Another huge. Where did they go?
No fun. What the fuck?
Spells glance off of me.
Glacius! Protego! Arresto momentum. Stupid. Pity. Not right. Stupid. Glacius.
Was that your best?
Levioso. Arresto momentum.
For fuck's sake.
Glacius. Defendo.
Easily diverted.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius.
Why?
Accio.
He doesn't have any fucking
Confringo.
shield on it.
Now to find out what happened here.
Didn't have any fucking shield on showing, so.
Revelio.
I think I've already been here before.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Cliffs. Free. Okay.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Renrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amend their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What do we have here? Petrificus totalis. Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Petrificus totalis. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Who's there?
No, no.
Such arrogance. I will make you pay. The wizard will be.
Just fucking annihilated him.
Revelio.
Okay, well, I've already been down here. So does that mean I have to do this all over again? Poopy. What up, Britt? Working Morty.
What will we find in here?
Revelio.
The same thing we did last time we were in here. Oh fuck.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Petrificus totalis. Hello, Amora.
We can actually do this. No. How did it? God damn it.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you,
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Not quite. Cabalsa, Descendo, Flipendo.
Ow.
Protego, Accio. Revelio.
All that for something that I can't even pick up. Oh.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Already opened it.
Petrificus totalis.
Even though I'm not alone.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
One way or another.
Petrificus totalis.
Wait a moment. Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to...
Oh.
How nice of you to stop by.
No. Settle down.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Like, I don't know if I'll be able to get these guys.
Go and patrol. I've got nothing better to do.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, I got them both.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Is that it?
Revelio.
They really just take out all of them with fucking stealth. What losers?
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Okay, so we got the wand. And then...
Revelio.
Where the actual fuck am I supposed to go now? Sir. Am I taking a break? No. I ate earlier. At probably like, I don't know, 8 or 9? 7 or 8, I mean. 4 dicks have been printing for 15 hours and it's 44%. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh. So that's the thing I heard was the worst, was you get one of those like super long prints and then you get like 90% of the way through. It's been printing for a day and then it fucks up somehow.
Down there.
In like the last little bit.
Feels like I've been in
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, I got the goblin one.
Who's there?
How are you not gonna go after that? It literally whizzed past your fucking face. Ah.
Why, it's a grapple and you are.
Petrificus totalis.
The filament dryer to reduce any issues? Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah, I mean, you want to do as much as you possibly can ahead of time. Make sure that it doesn't work, or it doesn't fuck up.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
You found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. Can't unlock the cage. I think it's enchanted. And they... You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
What up, OFJ? Thanks for the raid, buddy.
Mr. Oakes was lucky.
Goodness.
Ranrock's lot would never.
Hi again. 2 nights in a row. Let's go. How you guys? Always, bud. Sweet. I appreciate it. How was the stream? Playing a little bit more COD. Oh, where the fuck do I have to go now? Oh, we finished the goblin one? Yes. Let's go. Pretty decent. Yeah, when Taint is in town, it's COD or Destiny. Nice. And there is a new season, so naturally it would be COD. Did you guys get the expansion for Destiny? Y'all ready for that? And how are you tonight, Heartkeeper? I want it, but I'm perpetually broke. I hear that. I hear that. I'm doing good. Starting to get tired. I'm kind of winding down a little bit, I think. Ready to sign off for the night pretty soon. I'm gonna do a couple more quests, I think, and then I will probably figure out what to do after that, but I'll have to get some grub and fall asleep to YouTube. Nice. Well, have a great sleep, and once again, I appreciate the raid. You have a great night. I only have the one main quest left, unless we run around the... Wait, hang on. How many do we have? Oh! We can go look for 2 demiguise moons, and then we can get them 3. Level 3 unlock skill. What is the fast way out of here? this way. Oh. Was Taint streaming too? I don't think I got that noti. That doesn't look like it. All right. So this just, yeah, definitely sucks you in. Oh, should I get it? Niffler, Puffskin, Purple Toad, Mooncalf. There was a certain kind, Thestral. There was a certain kind that I was looking for that gets you level 3 upgrades. The unicorn den. Should we go save a unicorn? I kind of wish you could just have like
How nice to see you, my young friend.
unlimited
Wonder who lives
unlimited animals.
A sickle, a galleon?
Which way do I need to go? Just have all the animals. No! You're not supposed to run away.
Levioso.
Did I get him? Okay, well.
Levioso.
Nope.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Save a unicorn, right?
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
That's what we're totally doing, is saving them. I mean, it's probably fair. There's a lot of poachers around here right now.
Revelio.
That's not a poacher. What else can we get? What else can we take from its natural habitat and shove it into a magic? Why is this so dark and gray? It was very ominous. Puffskin. Infamous foe. Toad. Puffskin. Damn it. So many puffskin. I don't need... I've got 2 of them. I don't need another one. Mooncalf. I wish you could filter the map. Filter to what you're looking for. Hippogriff den? No shot I can... You can capture a hippogriff? Think that's a thing? Can I just capture one? Pop. I haven't done the quest to actually get a hippogriff, so it's kind of why I'm curious if you can just capture one this early on. Loading, loading, loading.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Should have put a waypoint. Kidding.
Vented flu powder.
Don't fly away.
Levioso.
Yay. I want the black one anyways.
Settle yourself.
All right, well, we got the black one. Hey, you.
Oh, no, you don't.
Nope, I don't want to hack it.
Levioso.
No way. There we go. We got 2.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Did another one land?
Revelio.
Thought I heard something. Guess not. What was it? Like Mooncalf and Niffler? Oh yeah, the Nifflers. There's a Niffler den right there, actually. Governal. I did get Ballerina. Okay. Swooper. I did get 2 Mooncalves and I got 2 what the heck else? I think I got 1 Puffskin, 2 what are those birds that you have to capture, I think, to start. Not those guys. That was the Puffskin. Huh. They're very colorful birds. Oh, there's a hippogriff over there. As soon as I see the name, I'll friggin' remember it too. Mooncalf. Thestral. I don't know. They're very colorful birds anyways. Oh, deer call. That's the one I actually need. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly get this page. So I only need a couple more.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Then what was the other one that we... A Niffler. I think there's Nifflers right here. Nope, that's Mooncast. Oh, balloons.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
I really want to see what the last broom is. Okay.
Revelio.
Here maybe? Yep. This is definitely a Niffler den.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I'll look after you.
Where are you going? Alright. So we got 10 in the bag. Somehow. Billywig Hive Spellcraft? What is that? I don't know what that is. Release all the animals. Species limit reached? What you mean? But there's all empty spaces here. Oops. Whoopsies! Swear I didn't mean to do it. Sorry. Yeah, that was something. That was definitely something. Hey, don't run away. Just threw you some food that's magically floating up over to you. Didn't I feed you? I swear I fed you. There's another bird somewhere that I didn't collect from. Oh, I can't fly here? Fuck. Bird's probably up top. I'm gonna get all the way around here, and he's gonna jump off the edge. Fly down. Yeah. Well, yeah, I still don't understand what, like... Sell beasts at brood and pack to open space for the species in the vivarium. Gotta be a way to expand how many you can have.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
All the things set up. Did we get any? Yeah, we did. Ornate black and brown gloves that are apparently better. $96. A little bit better, yeah. They don't go as good as these. Oh. Oh. That's not bad, actually. I like that. We'll stick with that. Okay, so I'm gonna do this last. No. Hang on. What time is it? 12:30. Do we go demi-guys hunting? Try and get the last two. Two? Yeah. We only need two. Think we can find him.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, there's a locked chest that we haven't
Hello,
got.
Hamura.
I like it as well. Yeah. There we go. The verdant hat, eh?
Revelio.
I don't know if I've got them all in here already. What? There's a very long banister to slide down. I'm surprised there's not one here. This would be the perfect place for one of them to be hiding out. Damn. Oh. It was making me dizzy. All this running around.
Revelio.
Hey.
Incendio.
Just checking. Where is... Lord. There's so many stairs. Can you imagine how fit these guys have to be?
Revelio.
Oh, demigods.
Oh, don't tell me. That's muddled.
I just noticed that there's a
Handy resource indeed. Your
fire thing here.
Confringo. Accio.
Yoink. I think there's one in here.
Revelio.
There is.
Mine now, demi-guys.
You only need one more. Oh. I bet their legs are on fire. Yeah. There are so many stairs in this. Especially having your character just run around all the time.
Revelio.
Okay. I don't know if I checked the library. See if we can find.
What are you up to now?
What about here? Oh, I haven't picked this lock yet.
Hello, Hamura.
This one goes there, that one goes there. Ooh.
Revelio.
Dang it. No demi, guys. You're disappointed as any regarding the cancellation of this year's Quidditch season. Despite my repeated efforts, I cannot seem to convince the headmaster to reverse his decision, even if it were for a shorter period of time. When I imposed upon you to reach out to him, it occurred to me that perhaps hearing from someone from his school years, someone alongside whom he may have once cheered for a match or two, well, I thought it could possibly sway him. Probably not.
Revelio.
Oh, hi. Level 3. Level 3. Oh, maybe there's one in the dungeon. I've yet to be in the dungeon since I've got the unlock spell. Now to find the dungeon? Yeah. That's another story.
Revelio.
Don't need to go in there. I just went in a circle. This is a freaking maze. I wouldn't think there's any outside.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
FPS drop. We can catch up anytime. Come on. There we go. I'm so freaking late. Oh, lost. Man, you're up late? Yeah. Again.
Revelio.
The freak. Okay, it doesn't work anymore. How you doing, Dad of the Void?
Revelio.
What? Okay. That scared me a little. I'm just throwing that out there. Oh. Ding, 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 ding.
Revelio.
No. I'm lost. I'm lost. I've got lost into the freaking manor.
Considering he runs a shop as fun as Honeydukes.
This way? No. No way.
Revelio.
Just went in a circle again. There's still stuff that I never found before. But the frogs, yeah. The frog choir or orchestra. This is that. Have I been to this one? Oh, I've never done this. I don't think I've done this. I think this is one of the secrets. This is only room 1.
Revelio.
Okay, we're gonna be up for another like couple hours, apparently. Holy fuck. That's a big puzzle room. Oh no. Oh no.
Accio.
Damn, I was really hoping. You can be up for another couple hours. I'm not going to be.
Oh.
Yeah, this is this might be a little bit more than I expected. Damn it. Hey, jump down. Stop being a wuss. Oh. Okay. That one's easy. You got the first treasure chest. I wonder if it falls. Okay, well, hang on. Let's see. See if it falls. Nope. Does not. Okay. What about this one? If I go Accio, does not fall. Okay. Why am I still up? Because I am a glutton for punishment. That's why. So we got that.
Accio.
That's gonna go there. Why are you still up? Shit. Great question. Next question. Oh, okay, that's how you get back up. Well. Oh, spoopy. I wonder if you can like combine them like the other. There was another. Another puzzle like this. Yep. Oh God. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Accio.
Nope, that didn't get us anywhere.
Accio. Repulso.
Dysfunctional pigeon is allergic to sleep. It's a very large structure we've got going on here. I feel like I fucked up. Might have to reset. Probably about to do laundry. Sounds like so much fun. Yeah. Definitely does. Not. Does not.
Descendo.
If I slam that into there.
Repulso.
And better than ordering more food. Yeah, actually probably is. Wait, 3 stacks probably not. No, 3 stack is definitely not beneficial at all. Fuck. Nope. 3 stacks bad.
Repulso. Accio.
Okay, so I just need to get 2. I can get 2 stacked. I can get 2 stacked. Otherwise, you probably would. Oh no. Oh no, Brit. Oh no. All the foods. Yeah, no, that's a problem. Stupid holidays. I do need a 3 stack to get up there, I guess. But how the fuck? Hold on. There's only one that's above. You can't lift.
Levioso.
That's lame. You can't lift these. You can't even drop them. So I only have one on that. One on each of those planes. So at best... what does this line up with? I guess if I made it... maybe. Let's see. If I go like that. Slam this one. No. Fuck. I thought for sure it was going to be somewhere else. I'm going to go to sleep so I don't get sucked into this puzzle more. So have a good stream tonight and good night's sleep. Thank you, Heartkeeper. I appreciate it. You have a good sleep as well. Yeah, puzzles are my thing. But... good God. This is a lot. No, that's not. I'm not gonna tell you good night, I'll just tell you to fuck off. Have a great night, Dad of Void. Fucking lost. Yeah, those two are on the same plane. Those two are on the same plane. I guess, what could I do if I went... if I end up sending that down there, right? And yanking it over to there. I really kind of just have to get across. Okay. I fucked myself here, but woo! That was a dumb idea. Who thought of that idea? Good lord. Hey, hey-o. Now you're giving me cheats? Fuck is this bullshit? Now we gotta figure out a way to get up there. And go back to the top to see if we can figure it out. If we yard that one over, and then pull it over here, push it, and then push it tight to that corner right there. And that's there, right? The issue is gonna be trying to get that guy. There's only one. Gonna be getting that guy in place where you can still climb on it. I think what we can do, because those are 2 stacked there, we'll place the cube there. I think you can jump 1. So if we stack that, is that gonna stack? So if we go like that, that's gonna stack. Then we push. And then we push. And then this guy, I'm gonna have to drop down for, break my ankles. We go. Drag that guy over here, drag that over there. That over there. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Thank you. That's it, right? In it? How did I fucking miss that? Freestanding clock. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you goodnight either. I'll just pass out and make you wonder where I went. I don't wonder where you went. I just know that you just passed out. That's why it was such a surprise when you showed up at like fucking, what was it, 2 o'clock in the morning last night? 2 or 3 in the morning? My time. So, bitch. Okay, so where? Oh, this way.
Revelio.
I really want to find one more. The demi guys. That's all I freaking need. Is it nighttime? Don't think it is. Is there a time anywhere? Sometimes I need a power nap. I don't know if this is night or day. I think this is night. Looks awfully dark.
I've always said
Was it 2 pinches of
Curious if there's like any hidden.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
As you should.
Revelio.
Come on, Demi guys. Where you be?
Revelio.
Already taking the ones from the restricted section. There's no shot that there's another one in there. Just need one more. We've already dealt with that. Oh, had enough.
Revelio.
Ain't this some bullshit? Front door. Okay, so we went full circle because now we're back here. I'm gonna lose it.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Nope. None of that does anything. Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, yes, there's a lot. Oh, there's them guys.
Aloha Mora.
We found it. Sometimes my two fingers don't work the same case.
Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
And then Immortal Muggle artifact. Important Muggle artifact. This misunderstood artifact is supposedly important to Muggle warfare. Though most of wizard kind find the prospect of wielding such a hefty weapon utterly head-scratching. What is it dinging over here for?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh.
Revelio.
Alchemy class. Arcane subject offered to older students on the rare occasion when demand suffices. Alchemy focuses on the four natural elements in the science of transmutation. Oh, that's not a thing. Now that we're down here.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
In the frog, got the frog.
Levioso.
In the frog, out the frog.
Revelio.
In the frog, out the frog.
Master. I think we should have a moon card.
Which frog did I go in?
Revelio. Revelio.
Wild. It's not in here. Okay. So, got this. I haven't even checked. Imagine I'm still one short. I would be so annoyed.
What if he sticks like this?
What the fuck? They're running around in circles? What is happening? Fine.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahomora lesson.
I hate this guy's
With
voice.
this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Wait to hear from him? Hmm. All right. We got Meet Sebastian and Feldcroft, so I think we're gonna leave it there. What the? We got the top unlocking spell, so that's huge. Wild. Whole bunch of junk. Oops. All right, I am done for the night. I don't know when the next time I'll be on. I mean, I could say tomorrow, but I don't know for sure, so I will say that I will be streaming at least sometime this week. And yeah, I think we'll stick to this game until we actually like fully finish it. Because I would like to finish a game. And not only that, it's a lot of fun. So, all right, guys, I am gonna head out. You guys have a great night, and I will hopefully see you guys next stream. Bye.